No. No. What am I looking for here? Yeah, that'll work. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Let me go ahead and let people know I'm live on, Discord real quick. I did make that typo in both places. Nice, nice. Shoot. Oh well. Typos, whatever. To be fair, I did type that out without my glasses on. Alright, that's my only excuse for having a typo there. For beating instead of beating. I like that guitar in the background there. You guys hear that? Alright, let me just make sure we're all good to go here. I think we are. I think I'm ready to go. Hey Lorenzo, how's it going? We give it another go, we give it another go. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet, baby. Yeah. No, yeah, I think we're definitely meeting Yukiko today. Hopefully it only takes like a few more attempts. But we'll see, I guess. Yeah. If it doesn't, then I have an idea, but like, I'd rather not have to do it if I don't have to, so. Alright, let me just go plug in my phone real quick and I'll be ready to go. Alright. Okay. Stretch. I had a pretty good morning. I got up like half an hour before stream. Got a little something to eat. Got some caffeine water going. Doing pretty good. What was our main problem last time? Well, our main problem just in general is that Pixie's weak to fire. There's not a really good solution for that unless we like wait a while or grind a lot. Like a lot, like an insane amount. But we were pretty close last time. If I had to say what our main problem was, is that everybody was pretty low in SP. So even though I had like a ice skill on Pixie, I didn't have enough SP to like use it too much. That and Pixie was like a little too low level. Pixie was like level 2 or 3, so her endurance stat was garbage. So even with our better armor, we were still taking a lot of damage from Yukiko's basic attacks. Hey Will, hey Kojo, how's it going? Alright, let me get the game booted up real quick. Make sure my controller's connected, yep. Been using this PS4 controller a lot, so I gotta make sure I keep charging it. So I'm using it for both this game and Yakuza, obviously. Oh, is that the right one? I don't think that's the right one. Not the right version of Persona 4. This is the version of Persona 4 I want. Alright. Yeah, if you missed yesterday's stream, we got Pixie up to level 8, which is not bad. But we got up to Pixie up to level 8 and everybody else got up to level 17, which the recommended usually is like level 12 or so for this boss fight, so we should be fine. Project Eve is a rhythm game, isn't it? Yeah. I do like it too. I like how snappy it is. Golden's well animated, but I think it drags on a little bit too long, and it's way more focused on the Golden content. than the Persona 4 itself. Fez has that same problem too, where like it's more focused on Aegis's like epilogue stuff rather than the actual game. Nice. I think P4 Dancing is like one of the only games I have left to play that I'd really like to play out of the Persona series. That and Persona Q2. I'm not too interested in playing P3 Dancing or P5 Dancing. I do own P3 Dancing on PS4. Played a little bit on the stream when I got it, just messing around. P4 Dancing actually has a plot to it and stuff, so... yeah. I really should try and track down a way to watch the, like, P4 anime. It'd be fun to do that on Discord, maybe. Maybe this summer or something. Yeah, I like rhythm games in general. I've played a good smattering of them. Whether it's just like, you know, random rhythm minigames for like the Yakuza series, or playing a little bit of like, oh, what is that one on DS and Wii? The like, the one that's got like a series of rhythm games. I don't know. Like, I'm not super good at rhythm games. Like, I played stuff like Rock Band when I was younger and stuff, but like, I can do like rhythm games. I think if I like practice one a lot, I'd get decent at it. But like, yeah, I haven't played P5 Dancing, but honestly, the remixes in P3 Dancing are kind of mid. Yeah, there's some really bad ones in there. I wonder why they made everything blue. Rip. Yeah. I'm still using Xbox 360 controllers from the 2010s, so yeah. I've actually gotten way more into like opening up my own controllers and being able to like at least, you know, swap out the joysticks and clean them up and everything. I found a Wii controller that the like shell is broken, but like it still works. I tested it there. It's still at a thrift store or whatever. I tested it. It still like turns on and everything. So it was like $3, so I'll just swap it over. I have like another Wii remote that like doesn't work, but the shell is fine. So I'll just, you know, combine the two and I'll get an actually working Wii remote. For $3, that's not bad. Those darn USB ports sometimes. Yeah. I do technically have a way of like, I have an adapter for like Xbox 360 controllers, so I could use wireless ones too. An unofficial adapter. I didn't get one of the official adapters. Those are kind of expensive, but yeah. I haven't messed around with it too much though. I think it'd be good if I like wanted to do like couch co-op game with someone on my PC.
I am a shadow, the true self. Now, my prince,
why don't we dance and make merry together?
Hang in there, Yukiko. I'm right here for you.
Oh, really? Then I'll make sure to give you plenty to deal with.
All right. Raccoon. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be a pain to play a lot of JRPGs on keyboard. Maybe that's just because I'm not used to playing on keyboard. But like for me personally, I just feel like having a controller is like such an integral part of a lot of JRPG experiences, especially when you're talking about stuff that came out like on console, like this game or other like PlayStation JRPGs, because they're designed around the controller, right? So. Well, that's like most of P4, Lorenzo, but yes, that would work. That does work. I will grant you that. That strategy does indeed work, so. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just not used to using a keyboard as much. Even when I'm playing on PC a lot of the time, I'll still use the controller if it's the right game for it, you know? Or if it's a game that had like a console port. Like some of the older like Xbox 360, PS3 era games. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. How much does Zio do now that she's G-buffed? Not bad. I'm waiting for her to bring in her little prince dude, mostly. That's a shame. No, it's not, Lorenzo. It's not.
We're not done yet. Show me this strength of yours.
Not with this restriction. Remember, Pixie is like super weak physically. Maybe you could do like a normal attacks only thing if you had the right persona. It would be kind of an interesting challenge run if you made like the MC mostly useless. Like if you did a run where the MC can't use any skills. There might be a couple persona games where that would be kind of useful. And then you'd be like, all right, what is the persona that has the best resistances or like the best endurance or physical attack? But the only thing with that though is you're kind of trying to horseshoe or like kind of fit SMT into a persona box where your party members aren't as flexible as SMT is. So at least with that, where like if you make the MC kind of not great, at least you can remake demons for your allies and have them do a lot of interesting things or a lot of useful things. But here, you know, you're kind of stuck with your party members. And game design is designed around you being able to kind of like make up for your party members' weaknesses, I think. Like cover the things that they don't cover or whatever.
Looks like I had the wrong idea. You're no
Princesses, die, you worthless commoners! Alright. Nice, dodge fire.
It's cornered. You're nearly there.
Okay, Raccoon is still up, so we can't re-up it, because... Yeah, that's just how this game works. Yeah, alright, there we go. We're getting there. I mean, let's be real here, Will. You could probably play your rhythm game for another 3 weeks and then start playing P4 Golden New Game Plus, and you'd still finish it before I do.
Sensei's back on his feet.
It's gonna take me a while to get through this.
Sorry.
Lorenzo, I don't have as many options as I usually would, alright? Random skill inheritance, and I can only use Pixie, alright?
Shish, that hurts.
I mean, to be fair, like... Because, like, I'm spending, like... I don't know. If I really wanted to get through these games a lot quicker, it'd be better to, like, do it, like, for a few hours a day. But... I don't know. I do kind of like the weekend format as well. I think we just try and kill Shadow Yukiko at this point. Didn't get a miss. Unfortunate. Ooh, Matatarunda, interesting.
Oh no! Chie-chan, they lowered your offense!
Yeah, we are getting kind of lucky here a little bit. A little unlucky, a little lucky. in some ways, so. Probably just heal. We're almost about to win. There's no point in, like, dying now. It's getting too greedy. I think Prince has still got his ice weakness covered, so.
Yosuke's in danger.
Didn't
He
crit
needs
at least.
Sorry.
Our health is just so low. There it is. All right. Well, see, we just needed to level up for like another hour or two.
I gotta step up too.
Nice. Level 18. We're doing pretty good on that, at least.
Leveled up.
That'll be helpful for the next dungeon, at least.
Hey, I leveled up.
Yeah, being level 18 also gives us a lot of options for creating things, so. All right, now I gotta think about socialing stuff here, but let's get through, I guess, this dialogue
Yukiko!
first.
Yukiko, are you hurt?
Yeah. I mean, you have
No,
go homes, though.
I'm not.
Oh, you mean like for
We understand.
replenishing enemies?
You're not the only one
Yeah,
like
you
that,
just gotta kind of
Pixie.
go up and down stairs to like refresh them.
Everyone has something they can't show to other people or don't want to admit to
Oh,
themselves.
I know. P3R Joker is like kind of over the line for me personally, Andy. I've never done the Digital Devil Saga version of Demi-Fiend. I did the SMT5 version, which I know is pretty much the same, except SMT5 you're way more powerful. But yeah, P3R's like Joker on like the hardest difficulty is so annoying. I think the most annoying thing about it is that the rules change
Yukiko,
between
I'm
hard and
sorry.
like was it heartless difficulty?
I was
And the
so
game doesn't tell you that.
I never
It doesn't tell you what the rules are at all, so you have to like look them up. I don't know. It was like that came. I got to that right before Metaphor came out, I think, and I was like, I'm just gonna like do it on hard, and I'll come back for this on heartless maybe at some point.
I'm your
It just
friend,
wasn't
and
worth
I
like trying to
still-
sift through all the like
I'm so
wrong
sorry.
information and right information and like grind a bunch of like stats onto like the DLC personas just to win against Joker. I just beat him
I
on
was
hard and
always
moved on with my
jealous of
life.
you, Yukiko.
Maybe I'll go back at some point, but
You had everything that I didn't. That jealousy was like a wall, and I was so lonely.
honestly, I just wish that Atlas would like find some in-game way of telling us like, hey, here are the basic rules for this boss. Cause like when you
I wanted you to
lose,
know
like when you get a fail state with Joker,
this
he doesn't like,
needed you.
it doesn't really tell you
I can't do anything
why
on my
he
own.
insta-kills
I've
you.
caused so much trouble
He just
for
kind of
Yosuke
does.
and the others. If you weren't by my side, I wouldn't know what to do.
Like if you have any of those auto charge stuff on the Merciless,
Chie,
he just insta-kills you from the first turn and you have no idea why.
I never saw the real you either. I was too busy trying to find an easy way out.
That being said, I understand why they put the auto charge stuff like on the like don't use list for that boss, but like
I
man,
want to run away.
I just wish they would tell us the actual rules.
You're right. Those feelings are part of me too. I
Yeah,
understand now.
yeah.
You're me.
But yeah, beat Shadow Yukiko. So now we have a full team. That's nice. Yukiko has faced her other self. She obtained the facade to overcome life's hardships, the persona Kanohana Sakiya. I can actually pronounce that fairly correctly because I've heard it plenty of times.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm just a little tired. You all came to rescue me.
Of course.
At least that's how the English VA pronounces it.
No, don't even mention it. I am just so glad you're safe.
I don't know, guys. I feel like this
Right on.
original Chie is doing a pretty decent job at like VAing her, you know?
So, who threw you in here?
Oh, yeah, other Teddy threw me off though a second there.
Huh? Who are you?
Pulling back the curtain a little bit.
Brother, what are you?
I've been playing a little bit of Persona 4 Golden in tandem with this game for those screenshots for the
I'm Teddy. So who threw you
thumbnails.
in?
And so swapping between the two different VAs
I
for
don't
like
know.
Teddy and stuff is kind of like wild.
I think
Just running through on
someone
like
called
easy
my
with
name.
New Game Plus stuff, so I can like
My
get
memory's a
screenshots
blur.
mostly.
I can't remember who it was. I'm sorry. Teddy?
No new clues.
Not necessarily. Now we know for sure that someone threw Yukiko-san in here.
And it really isn't you guys.
Are you satisfied now?
I always believed it wasn't you guys.
It'll be interesting to see how
You're
Teddy
one
sounds when
lying
he
sack of
like
honey.
has his human form. That's what I'm really interested in like seeing the difference
Anyways,
on right now.
Let's hurry back home. Yukiko looks exhausted. Thanks again, Teddy.
I guess there's also Naoto. Naoto's supposed to have her different VA. We won't see her for a little while longer.
Wait, you're leaving me here?
Leaving you? What are you talking about? You live here.
Well, yeah, but...
I'm sorry, Teddy. I promise to come again. So be a good boy and wait here until then.
My, it's getting crowded here. Why don't you and I go somewhere else? Come on, pretty please.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe P4 Arena and
Ah, you're giving me the creeps.
Persona Q
That's it,
didn't
you're stuck here for the
flanderize
rest of your life.
Teddy as much as I thought, with the like constant hitting on girls. Because like that's his main like trait, and like P4 dance or sorry P4 Arena and Persona Q is just like, oh, it's Teddy, he hits on girls.
Yukiko, are you
I thought they were over
You're not hurt
exaggerating a little
anywhere,
bit,
are you?
but maybe they weren't.
No, I'm just a little tired.
Do you remember anything?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Well, no worries. You're safe, and that's more than enough.
But there's no mistake that Yukiko-san was, attacked the same way as the last two victims. And I think the one we saw on the Midnight Channel wasn't the real Yukiko-san, but her shadow. Maybe the things Yukiko-san was suppressing in this world took form in the TV.
You know, Teddy
All
was
right,
saying
time to all
something
sit around and talk. How much? So do you guys want me to like skip through some of the like
Loose.
sitting around
Just going
talking
round
stuff?
and round in circles. What kind of person could be doing this?
Let's call it a day for right now. You're worried about Yukiko's condition right now. Your understanding has increased.
Yeah,
Actually, I
we
just
can
didn't
go
want to
over it
do
some
this
other
whole like talking stuff.
Yukiko really
Also,
needs to
for
get
those
some
who
rest.
wanted it, yes,
I'll
we
take
did
her
beat her
home.
on 420. Haha.
Oh, that's
A
right.
funny number.
Sorry. Yukiko-san must be exhausted. We'll talk about all this some more once she gets her strength back.
Man, I'm trying to. Did you guys see that video I posted in the Discord last night in the SMT chat? That like one about the guy doing all of like the super bosses of SMT 5 on hard with only the MC. Peak, absolute cinema, absolute cinema. Gosh, I gotta step up my game when I make this video. You know, I don't think I can get that far. He has like hired like multiple people, like a 3D animators to make a couple of skits, like people to make like art and stuff. Like, man, it looks really, really good. He did a really, really good job on it. But like, just in general, man, I gotta step up my game when I do the editing for this video. Yeah, that's true. Some of the like talking does drag on a little bit though. Probably mostly what I'll skip is a lot of the like camping trip. There's not a lot of like camping trip stuff that's interesting. It's a lot of just funny slice of life moment
He's home.
and stuff. Although one thing we won't have to skip is the whole music concert thing. That was added in Golden, so.
Hi there.
Dude, Lorenzo is
We got
so
off work at
good.
the same time,
It's
so I'm
such
giving
a
you
good
ride back to
video.
his place.
It's like
I thought we might as well
amazing,
swing
like
by.
absolute cinema. It's so good. Like the editing is so good. He also did one for beating the whole game on hard with just the MC, so.
Nice to meet you. I'm Adachi, the guy who's been your dad's slave since spring.
I can still work you harder, you know.
A good one, sir. Oh, I almost forgot. You're friends with Yukiko Amagi, right? They found her safe and sound. Tell all your friends at school.
That's a relief.
Yeah, for us on the force too.
I can't give
But
away the fact that I
this
already know
doesn't mean
that
the
she's
case is
back.
closed, though. We were just questioning Miss Amagi, but she says she doesn't remember anything that happened while she was missing. And we can't figure out her whereabouts during the missing period either. It's like she really disappeared. It's all pretty fishy if you ask me. Like there's something else going on.
Yeah.
Ow!
Stop blabbering, dumbass.
I don't know. Part of me wants to like take on harder challenger runs when I see stuff like that.
Sorry.
But also part of me is like, man, that's a never-ending spiral.
Ignore him. He's just spouting some wild fantasy.
Like, you can always go harder and harder with this kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe if I can think of something that's harder but still interesting, I would do it. I feel like Pixie Only is still a decent challenge for, like, the Persona games, but, maybe for SMT, we'll have to, like, think of something else. Or, like, maybe change the rules slightly. I'll forget then.
Yeah, don't give it a second thought. Sheesh. He's a real pain sometimes.
I think it's a decent challenge run, but I wouldn't recommend people trying to play that way.
I'm hungry.
I think in some cases it can, like, I wouldn't recommend people playing that way on their first playthrough.
You're right.
I think
My
the
stomach's growling too.
yes, we did. First attempt after leveling up, it got a little close towards the end. If she had been a bit less forgiving, and like used way more fire skills, I think it would have been harder, but she only used her unique fire skill once,
So
so.
you do have a softer side around Nanako-chan, sir.
Shut up and sit down. And wash those hands first. I should do the same.
But I think the classic run kind of restricts things and like kind of like not super fun ways. I don't know. When I do a challenge run, I'm thinking about like, how can I make an interesting challenge run that offers interesting choices? And I think sometimes a classic run doesn't really do that. Hey, unknown boy. How's it going? We're waiting for Yukiko to recover. All right. Yeah. So now we just gotta focus on hanging out with Yosuke and Chie and stuff. This is the PS2 version, yes. Persona 4 Golden Shuffle Time is like too strong. If we just did Pixie only, and like all the stats and like skill upgrading and skill cards and stuff, you could make it difficult if you did just the MC with just Pixie and didn't do any social links and stuff. That would be fairly difficult, but that also wouldn't be very fun to watch, because it would just be go to dungeon, beat dungeon by over leveling or getting good skills from skill cards drops or a bunch of stats on Pixie, rinse and repeat for like 30 hours. So I don't know, maybe it'd be fun to do like off stream and then like make a video out of, but it wouldn't be fun to watch on stream. So, and it's an excuse to play the original version of P4, which I haven't done before, so you know, win-win. me why you did it. Every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did after the promise. Still I can't. Oh, baby, I need your love. Yeah. That and like there would be no doing any social links for that run, so it's not even like, oh, we get to like break up the grinding with like talking to people. It's like, nope, just grinding all the time. I think I'm just gonna hold on to my money for right now. Maybe we could buy some armor for Yukiko. Oh, Yukiko hasn't joined the party. All right, fair enough. Yeah, she's still resting. I wonder which level she's gonna be at when she joins. Considering we're at level 18, I don't know if this game has predetermined levels or if it goes based off like our lowest party member level or if they get like XP in the background. Different games do different things with their party members. Some will like have a predetermined level, some will have a predetermined level, but they'll still gain XP in the background. So they'll be at a higher level than that, depending on how much you've grinded. And then some will just like take the like lowest level party member that you have or something. Summer heat sucks, yeah. I don't know. I kind of like it over snow sometimes, though. I guess it depends on where you live. Yeah, I think we're about to get into the humid and warm season over here. Ah, you're the guy Nanchan was. I think I already talked to her, yeah. No, not really. You're just jealous. I won't go home until 3 trucks pass by. That's what I've decided. Why trucks? Because that's what I've decided. Can't be changed now.
Thank you very much.
Hey, thanks for subscribing. Oh, I got up. There we go. Now the alerts will be over the chat. My bad. But this version somehow ran on my mobile pretty well, and I played 1 to 4 and Q1. Dang, nice. Yeah, no, I've played like the first 20 hours of Final Fantasy VII once on my phone. It's not a terrible way to play it, but it's definitely not the best way. Trucks don't come very often. Why aren't you going home? I've decided on it. I won't go home. Alright. You know what makes life easier when I'm taking walks or shop? Oh gosh, this lady again. Alright, the square button lady. Yeah. Hey, did you hear about it too? Murder! Murder, I say! Oh, this... Yeah, we gotta talk to this dude. The only thing I think I'd maybe spend money on is obviously the fountain, vending machines and maybe some healing items. Some new merchandise. Okay. Vanish ball. How many go homes do we have? We have 1. Let's buy a couple more. Yeah, we'll spend a little bit on some healing items and stuff a minute. Okay. Anything else? No, I think we're good. Let's just head back to the school and see who wants to hang out a minute. Oh, let me grab my notes a minute. So I know which days people are available. Might also have to pick up, look up what the correct answers are for the social links. Yeah, I know somebody who moved to my state from Texas right in like fall. And even during fall when everybody else was running around with like long sleeve or short sleeve shirts on, they were like wearing a full coat, and I was like, oh, I feel bad for you. You haven't even seen winter yet. That's a good guy. He's going home so he can look after his grandma, hang out with her while his parents work. Oh hell, looks like it was late again. King Moron's tardy policy is way too strict. You know that? You know what else? Spring is lame. Top it off, all off, there was a murder investigation. That's like double the lameness. No wonder I'm late. What's a guy supposed to do when lame is this strong? Have you heard that the Midnight Channel reveals the person you're destined for? Everyone's totally into that lately. Especially me. I wonder if I could get it to work. Only one way to find out. What about you, Senpai? Is there a certain someone you'd like to see in the TV? No, not really. Aw, man. My lonely Senpai. You need to get out there and play the field. True. Let's go talk to Yosuke or something. I think he should be on the second floor if he's available. He should be available today. I'm not seeing him though. Dang. He was available yesterday. Let's see. Unless they change the availability between versions of the game, he should be available on Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Which they might have actually changed the party member availability, actually. Yeah. Chie should be available, though. I think she's on the roof, if she is available. Let me just double check. Where's the roof? I think we just keep going up the stairs, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's not hanging out up here. Okay. I mean, we can just hang out with, like, the Strength Social Link. Start the sports club a minute, but... we'll have to eventually. Because there's still the missable books in this game, where you have to hang out with the Strength Social Link on certain days to pick up some of the books. Which version of the Strength Social Link do you think we should do? Because there's the soccer dude, and then there's the other dude, right? Or no, they're both the soccer dude. It's just one is like the pretty boy and one's the guy with a bandage over his nose. I can't remember their names, sorry. Or is it just one? Is it like the old couple where it's like two people and one social link? It's been a minute. Ava's in the transfer student from the second year class too. You're from the city, right? I've heard a lot of rumors about you. Bet you don't know anything about this place, do you? I'll let you let in on a little secret. There's a store called Chirico in the shopping district. They carry some pretty cool stuff. They usually have sweet deals too, so you should check it out when you get a chance. Yeah, I think it's just like a matter of like, people are suited for the place they live. Like, people will adapt to wherever they live. I think if you just pick somebody up and like put them in an entirely different environment, they would suffer quite a bit, no matter what the transition is, from hot to cold, cold to hot, or whatever. Or just in general, you know? Like, even if it was on the same continent, you know? I think there's a lot of variance in that in continents, so... Okay, let me look up, Persona 4 Yosuke Social Link. And then also, I'm gonna need Chie. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is the availability. Yosuke's availability will vary randomly until dungeon in the Midnight Channel is clear. We did that. Yeah, I'm not sure. The West during days off. No, it's not a day off. Yeah, okay. Huh. Both of them should be available today. I don't know why they're not. Oh well. Well, let's go ahead and just hang out with the Strength Social Link, I think, a minute. So where's that? I'm so glad there's no Adachi social link in this game. I mean, it's a really good social link, but I hate Adachi, so it works out. Yeah. Well, the other thing too is it tips its hat a little bit too much. Like the game, like the fact that you can hang out with Adachi, the game kind of tips its hand a little bit too much, I think, when it comes to the reveal. Because, like, I don't know, it just, like, lets you know that you should be paying more attention to Adachi than, like, the base game does. Because otherwise, he's just kind of a side character who is there, but, like, you don't see him nearly as much if you don't have a social link. Plus, at some point, it becomes a story social link, so it's like, you know? I think it's good for a replay of the game, but like on a first playthrough, it does like kind of let you know a little bit that something's up. Okay, so hold on. Let me just teleport to the practice building. Was that where I just was? Yeah. So one of these doors is for the sports club. Is it this one? No, this is the music room. Or is it not the practice building? I thought it was. Maybe it's over this way. Yeah. I suppose, but like having him have a social link means you pay more attention to him than you otherwise would. I just think it tips his hand a little bit too much, but either way, you know, they can only do so much to hide the fact that he's important to the story. Oh, here we go. Yeah. All right, Igor. Yes, social link. Let's see. I think. Oh, we can take a tour first. Soccer is pretty boy. Basketball is the guy with a thing over his. No, it's the other way around. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that didn't even go in the actual like basket, did it? Yes, guy in Mihai Gym. You watch the basketball team. All right. And then you also have the soccer team. One thing I noticed is when playing P4 Golden and P4 Original side by side like this, for the screenshots and stuff, is that the Golden adds some extra conversation and stuff on the way to school, so you get a better idea of some of the characters before you hang out with them. Like I was able to find Saki talking to her younger brother at the start of the game when you first get into town at the gas station, and you have a little chance to like walk around the shopping district. You can find Saki and her little brother like arguing over like him stealing like the pudding cup or something. And then there's also a conversation you can listen to with Ko and this other guy on your way to school one day, so you can kind of get a sense of their personalities before you start their social link. I think we need a better. I'm trying to think if we need. I think we need a higher rank of understanding before we can start those social links. But we should do that at some point, since I think they're the only nighttime social links. No, there's the nurse one as well, but that's not for a bit. Ooh, Ko is the soccer club or the basketball one, right? Yeah, I know. Huh, interesting. I didn't know that. I guess we'll see it when we see it. Let's see. Do we want to do... Co, or I guess it doesn't matter too much one way or another. They don't have like different availability, do they? I don't think they do. I've done both at some point. We'll also have to make a decision for the other one as well. There were quite a few more like missable social links in P3 and P4, weren't there? Where you had to choose with the social, with the clubs or whatever, like which club join or whatever. I don't know. I don't hate the fact that there was missable content. It made New Game Plus a little bit better for these games. Wonder if they'll do that the same thing for Persona 6, because we'll probably have our we'll probably have the option to do clubs again. The only reason why we didn't in P5 was because the whole Joker's got a criminal record setting. Oh, actually, Daisuke has like one more day he's available. Sorry, I think we're gonna hang out with Daisuke just because his availability is better. I mean, everything else being the same, like, I think we're just gonna hang out with Daisuke because he has like one more day he's available. I know it's kind of min-maxy, but like, it'll be useful, you know, if he's available more than the other guy. A little surprised there is an actual difference in that case. All right, so that should be the soccer club then. Huh, interesting. All right, guys, listen up. We have a new teammate. City Slicker. Probably thinks he's better than us. Yeah, we're just a bunch of hicks to him. I'm glad I have said nothing and you have all decided that I look down on you. Thanks for doing that. Here, why don't you try and say something to the team? Nice to meet you. Yeah. They don't seem very friendly. No kidding.
Hey, man.
Don't let him get to you. Just play hard and have fun.
I'm Daisuke Nagase.
Second year, same as you. Nice to meet you.
Yo, Daisuke, you waiting for a special invitation?
Let's go. I forgot that there was a little bit of voice acting for P4 Social Links. Oh, hey. You're the transfer student, right? Join the soccer team, huh? I guess it's mostly just for introducing themselves, like their names and everything. Yeah, good. Because they need all the help they can get. Pretty weak team, know what I'm saying? Shut up. Your team is just as lame. Ah, this big mouth here is Ko. He's the same grade as us, but he's on the basketball team.
Ko Ichijo.
I'm the basketball team's up-and-coming MVP. Man, get your hat out of the clouds. Hey, and that's not all. I'm pretty smart, too. So if you need any help on your test, I'm your man. How about it, transfer student? You smart guy? Stop calling him that. Team's already giving him enough crap as it is. I can just hear us now. Oh, it's country folks ain't gotta get showed up by no big shot city boy. Gotta love those guys. It's not funny, man. Well, as long as he's got some skills, they'll back off sooner or later. You played much soccer before? A little. Then maybe this will take longer than I thought. You became friends with Ko Ichijo of the basketball team and Daisuke Nagase of the soccer team. They accepted you regardless of the rest of the team's hostility. Alright. This is, I think, a kind of good... Man, I really miss in P5 the, like, club social links and stuff, and just school social links in general. I wish there were way more opportunities to hang out with your, like, people of the same age. I know there's your party members, but, like, it's not quite the same, you know? Like, I think the only ones I can think of are Sumeri, who's in Royal, and, like... the chess girl, right? There's not a lot of other people your age that you actually hang out with in P5. Anyway, damn it, now I'm behind on my laps. Wait up for me so we can walk home together. Alright, I'll go get changed. See you in a few.
Alright, let's go home.
You finished watching practice and walked home with Ko and Daisuke. Welcome back. The rain stopped. That's nice. The answer's hard. Alright. Let me save. Now that we've beaten Shadow Yukiko. I'm the one who's got to leave. I said no, but who's got to leave. I need. Ah, yes, the good old P3 calendar. Alright. What are we working on? I should check the part-time jobs at some point. Well, we do have a book, so... Courage. What should we be focusing on? Academics, courage. I'm not actually sure what we should be focusing on. The only social link, party member social link that requires... social stats is Naoto's, who requires max academics and courage. I guess let's work on the book, since books are pretty good ways of raising your social stats in this version of the game. Yeah. Okay. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right. Oh, who wants to hang out? Yeah, Yosuke. We want to hang out with Yosuke as much as possible.
What's up?
Yeah, I forgot about the whole, like, them coming to you during lunchtime thing. I think the only thing we need to keep an eye out for is when the week change is over, we need to go and buy everything from the vending machine. Other than that, can just hang out with people. Got to make sure we start the other club socialing as soon as possible. Hey guys. Just a stupid dice game. Can I not talk to Daisuke? There we go. Who you calling stupid? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was talking to one of these morons. On your way home, be careful. So why you gotta ask me about finding dates? That's what I want to know. No, sorry about that. Heading home? Later, man.
Yo!
Yo, if you're free, want to go somewhere? Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's go then. These famous steak croquettes are tough. Sticking chunks of steak and croquettes are. Man, this really is the country, huh? Well, it is good though. It's tough. She called this stuff tender and juicy. What kind of teeth does she have? You can hear the woman's conversation. He's from Junes, Yasugami High School, right? His classmate? Sato-san? Went out of business. This shopping district could disappear and yet. Sorry about that. You know me. I'm infamous around here. It must be tough. Nah, that's not really. It's mainly my parents. I'm not personally involved. Anyway, there's nothing I can really do about it. Yosuke shrugs. I don't think there's anyone to need about who doesn't know me at school or around town. Not that I mind, but sucks. Yeah, I always gotta mind my manners. Yosuke smiles cheerfully. You feel like I understand Yosuke a bit more. I wonder if there's a mod that tags like which is the correct response for all this, so I don't have to like keep a Google Chrome tab open. I'll have to look into that after stream today. Hasn't really come up too much since we're just haven't gotten to social links too much, but the Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached level 2. All right. Yes. More higher rank, better XP. Finish it. Get a new persona. Still, this croquette is damn good, huh? I'm gonna have another. You want one too, right?
Okay, let's head home.
You ate croquettes with Yosuke until your stomach started to bulge, then went home.
Welcome home.
Anything in the fridge? Gotta keep an eye on that. I guess we'll keep working on that book for now. I think part-time jobs should become available soon. I should check on that after yeah, after I I should check on that in a minute. Yep. Let's see, it's Saturday. Over here, students talking. I heard they're put up ads for part-time jobs on the town bulletin board. Yeah, okay. I think it technically went up yesterday on 4/22, but yeah. Heart me. Oh, okay. Mesopotamia, yep. What was the commonality among the 4 great ancient civilizations? If I remember correctly, they were between rivers, right? Nope. Okay. They were built by the riverside, not between rivers. I guess you were paying attention. Yeah, okay. Nice. All right, let's go into town real quick. We'll check the bulletin board. I always thought it was funny that like one of the jobs is like doing the paper cranes, like origami. I'm not sure how that's a job, to be honest with you. The person who died last week was Saki-senpai. I knew her. It's not like we were close or anything, but we both worked at Junes. Hard to believe that someone I knew is actually dead now. Sheesh, the bus is never gonna come. I'm just hanging around waiting for this bus to show up. Is it a problem that the bus to the hospital only comes once every 2 hours? It isn't easy to pay a visit to my family, is it? I still need a job too, but the gas station is still full. Have you looked at the jobs on the bulletin board? It's next Aya if you want a job. That's where to look. Okay. Next one is on the 7th. Then we can get the next book. The missable books aren't until next month with the Strength Social Link. There's a bulletin board. Okay. Envelope constructor. Good for raising diligence. We'll take that job. I already have that job. Origami crane folder. Volunteer. Okay. Understanding. Oh. I have to increase my diligence for that. Okay. Some knowledge required. Perfect for rating using expression. Okay. And then that's the social link as well. Okay. All right. Looks like I'll need to work on the diligence thing if I want to start working on some of the other stuff. So, guess we'll work on that once we finish our book. Or should we work on raising our academics? Let me think. Well, what's our most important social stat to get up right now? I think it's understanding, right? Because Nanako and Dojima. So in that, and also there's exams and stuff, right? And doing good on those is always a good idea. Raises expression. Is it expression or understanding that you need for Nanako and stuff? I think it's expression, right? Let me see here. Scrolling. Okay. Let's see. So understanding unlocks some other stuff. Yeah, it's expression that that you need for Nanako and Dojima. Okay. In that case, we should work on our academics then, once we finish that book. Okay, still can't go to the shrine. Alright, now that we picked up the job then, let's head back and hang out with Yosuke or something. That or Chie. Oh, do I actually? I might need to grab a persona for Chie. Well, let's see if Yosuke is available first. If he is, we'll just hang out with him. The guys are available. Here we go. Not many social links at the beginning? Yeah.
No.
Plenty, really, to fill up the time.
All right.
Yosuke and Chie are good ones to do, obviously. And then you also have the strength one, which gets you access to some books. And then, like, in a couple days here, next Monday, the new clubs will start up as well. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Interesting. I didn't realize that you went here for this social link, because this isn't a place I don't think you can explore in this version of the game. They had this as a place you can go to in Golden with the bikes, but looks like you still go here for the social link, which is interesting. Now let me just grab the right answers real quick. It's been a while since I breathed this kind of air. You know, I'm just a poor little city boy drawn to that urban scent. Wait a minute, am I starting to sound like Teddy? I think you're getting hairier. Now that you mention it, the foam in my facial soap this morning had... Hey, you're making me scare myself. All that aside, what should we... Oh, text message. Ah, more spam. Looks like someone got my address. I get a lot of spam. You don't block them? Even when I do, they just change domains. So there's no point. I don't want to change my address. Yosuke sighing. I haven't changed addresses since before we moved to Inaba. I mean, I might get a text from someone. It's hard to call, you know? If I just called people just to tell them my number changed, they'd get annoyed. And some of them might not want to text me at all. Oh, but hey, don't look at me like I don't have any friends. Though to tell you the truth, I don't really remember what we all used to talk about. Can't really call them friends. Inaba just suits me just fine. Plus, I got something I need to do there. I'm counting on you, partner. You can send Yosuke's enthusiasm. All right. Yeah, there's more availability, I feel like, to these social links than P3 social links. Like, most of your party members are available most of the week. Well, with that in mind, should we head back? It'd suck if something happened back there while we were over here. All right, let's head home. Wait, let's get everyone a souvenir, then go home.
All right, let's go.
Welcome home.
All right, let's check the fridge. Okay, head upstairs, and we'll go ahead and study. You ain't alone. Too bad we can't upgrade studying in this version of the game. There are no books to like upgrade how effective studying is or anything. I think it's more effective to study in the library or to like read books about studying, but studying during the day in the library takes up, you know, a day slot. Reading books is only temporary because once you finish the book, you know. Oh, actually, did we not finish that book? I can't remember if we finished the book for Courage. We should finish it if we haven't. Hey, this is Ko. If you're bored, let's hang out. I'll go up Daisuke too. How's that sound? I'll pass for right now.
I see.
Oh, okay. Another time then. Later. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that right now. The first missable book for hanging out with them is on 5/29. So. Are you going out? I can watch the house. Yeah. Yep. Let's go out and find one of our friends a minute. Where does I think Yosuke hangs out around the Junes department store. Yeah, he does. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do a minute? Oh, it's Sunday. Let me see if they restock, like, on Sundays for the vending machines. I think that's the case, but... I forgot that the music changes on the weekends. Instead of Heartbeat, Heartbreak, or whatever, it's like this song. What's it said? Yesterday, yay, yay, yay. Nope, okay. Maybe on Monday then. Should I pick up a Persona for Chie a minute? Well, we haven't even really... Well, we have technically started Chie Social Link. I don't know how much it matters with the first couple of ranks, but it'd be good to pick up one. What do I have actually on me? Because we have Pixie, which is for Magician, so we're fine on that. Strength, so we're fine on the Bros. Yeah, because we have Titan as well. I think Chariot is actually Chie, isn't it? Oh, we can find out right here. Indeed. All right, we're good. I have Chariot and Strength and Magician, which are the 3 I'm going to probably work on. There's also Sun, but we'll make a Sun Persona here in a minute, because tomorrow is the first day that the Sun Social Link is available. So we'll make one after we do the first rank. So, for now, let's go ahead and head back over to Junes then. Oh, shoot, wrong button. I should remember that when it starts raining, I should pick up one of the steak croquette things. I think they're a decent healing item at this part of the game, but I need them for, I think, one of the Fox quests, so.
Yo!
I think the deadline was the 29th, so it should start getting a little bit rainy and foggy here in a few days, so.
All right.
Yeah, we're hard focusing Yosuke right now, but it's fine. What rank does he get a new ability? Rank 3 and 4. I think this is rank 4, so, or rank 3 and 5. Okay. So you can already follow up an attack during battle now. We didn't get a pop-up for that, did we? I don't think we did. Well, for now. Rank 4. You came with Yosuke for a quick bite to eat. Hanging out with you here every so often isn't that bad. Even if we're short on cash, we can get a little discount here. Though there's a small price to pay in exchange for that. Oh, there you are, Hanamura. For example. Oh, it should have been... Oh, there you are, Hanamura. Hello there, senpai. What's wrong today? You better say something to that blockhead manager. I told him I can't come in on Sundays or Saturdays. But he's saying I have to be here since we're low on staff. And if I don't, he'll fire me. Is there some kind of law against that? But didn't you guys say you could work weekends during your interviews? Well, yeah, they wouldn't hire us if we didn't. All right, I got it. I'll try talking with him. But you don't want to get fired, right? It'd make it easier for me to strike a deal if you could show up every now and then on the weekends. We'll think about it. You better do it, Kay. Oh my gosh. Oh, Yosuke-kun. Just the man I was looking for. Oh, hi. Hear me out. Remember that claim I had the other day? Well, the head butcher said... all right. Let's talk over there. Sorry. Could you give me a minute? Yosuke went to listen to the employee. Hey, I'm beat. I'm not the complaints department. I'm pretty incredible, you know that? Huh? Dude, it's nothing but trouble. Ah, jeez. Everyone's just trying to take advantage of me as the Junes kid. Maybe I wouldn't mind if I was free, but we have the murders to deal with. I don't have time for this. Can the police really handle the killer? Can the law really convict whoever's behind this? Once I started worrying about that stuff, I knew I couldn't bother with anything else. I have to do what I can. That's the spirit. Hey, don't get carried away. You made me feel like I said something crazy. Yosuke's taken aback. I never thought I'd be talking about serious stuff like this. Before I moved here, it was all small talk. Stupid, trivial things. I thought that was fine. It's only with you guys I talk really seriously like this. I don't know why, but I feel like I don't have to lie. Especially with you. You've already seen the worst of me and all. But well, thinking about it now, if someone had to see that, I'm glad it was you.
Thanks.
It's a bit late now, but thanks for going in with me that time. Yosuke is smiling sheepishly. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. Man, we're flying through these early ranks. I guess if you have the right persona and you say the right thing, you really can get up to like rank 5 before things start to slow down usually. They are harsh AF. Yeah. I do feel for Yosuke having to be like the complaints department even when he's like not on duty and everything like that. That's gotta suck, you know? Like, because everybody knows that he's like the owner's kid, so everybody complains to him, you know? Or tries to like get him to do stuff for him and all that. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. All right, I'll see if I can get a deal with the guy at the counter and try out the meat lovers combo.
See you later.
You hung around the food court with Yosuke before going home. Yeah, Yosuke's an interesting character, to be honest. I know he's like
Welcome home.
always kind of jokey and like, you know, he always like is messing around, but like, you know, he's got some stuff on his plate. And I think it's just how he kind of deals with it. He's a good guy, you know? Not perfect, but he's a good guy. All right, let's finish that courage book then, before I forget again. Nice. Courage has changed from average to reliable. That'll be helpful later. Oh man, we still haven't finished this book. All right. I guess just keep reading it until we finish it. And then we can work on our academics. Unless books are never finished in this game and you just like get different ones for different social stats. I don't think that's how it works. I guess we'll find out here. If we still read another 1 or 2 times, it still isn't finished. Maybe. Well, I could look it up. Maybe I should look it up. Well, one thing at a time here. Because we have to choose which club we're joining. Yeah, the cultural clubs. Sports, okay. Because there's the drama club with Sharp-Eyed Girl, and then there's the, I think the music club with the Goober. Are we doing Goober or are we doing Sharp-Eyed Girl? Good morning. All right. What time are thieves most likely to sneak into your house here in Japan? I would imagine like 12 a.m., right? Nope, the morning. Okay. Well, I said 12 a.m. So 8 a.m. then? Yep. Okay. Mornings are the most dangerous time. You should be ready to react to anything in the morning. You don't care because you're at school by that time? Well, all right. Let's shake the sleepiness out with a little endurance training. Line up, ladies and gentlemen. I guess that's kind of the point, right? Like, they come in, like, right after everybody's gone to work and everything. I mean, if you're a thief, you're probably trying to be there when nobody else is. That just makes a lot of sense, you know? All right. It's Monday. Let's check if the vending machine is restock on Mondays a minute. Is it? They don't restock at the start of the month, do they? Sorry, Yosuke. We'll hang out like tomorrow or something. I think the only days he's not really available are Wednesdays or something. I can double check that actually. Yeah, the only days he's not available are Tuesday, Wednesday. So he won't be available tomorrow. Chie should be available though. We could hang out with her a little bit. All right, let's go to the central shopping district and see if the vending machines have restocked. I hope they restock weekly. I really hope they don't restock monthly. I think it's the 7th, right? Yeah. for the next book. So here's one vending machine. Nice, nice. They restock every Monday. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Sorry, we just gotta get through buying all these again. Only real good way we have getting of SP items for a little bit. Outside of chess. Honestly, even for a while. Because, like, there's no farming in this game. There's no great vegetables, unfortunately. So... or gardening, I guess I should say. It's not really farming, it's more gardening. I think there's still the bug catching, though. Because you still need that for fishing. Fishing is more important in this game for getting, like, different gear and stuff. That can be pretty decent, just because, like, there's not other stuff to do, you know? There's no gardening or anything like that, so... I think all of these give SP, so it doesn't really matter which one we get. Let's hope we get lucky and get, like, the extra beverages or whatever. I'll have to remember to do this for the next few Mondays, at least. It's not too expensive, to be honest. And like I said, there's not really good ways of restoring SP at this point in the game. Maybe, like, we don't have to do this as much once we can get some, like, regenerate, or, sorry, invigorate accessories. But I feel like that's not till fairly far into the game, so... yeah, so that gets us what? Unless we get lucky and win the random thing, we get 5 of both. Okay, so that's 50 and then 25. Okay. Doesn't sound like a lot, and it's really not a lot, but especially later in the game, but is what it is, I suppose. Worth doing once a week or whatever when they restock. All right, back to the high school. Let's go find that cultural club. So are we hanging out with Round Girl or Sharp Girl? I'm kind of leaning towards Round Girl. Let me just double check their availability and see if there's a difference. I know it's kind of min-maxing to choose based off that, but like... I don't have... but... gonna be be a little bit min-maxy with these social links. Want to do as many as we can, obviously, so if they have different availability, that'll kind of like inform my decision a little bit. I kind of want to do the music one because I feel like I did the drama one last time I played Persona 4, but let's see, where's the other one? I found the drama club one, but where's the other one? Oh, there she is. Okay. So she's drama club is available Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Is available on rainy days. And then yeah, same availability for Ione. Okay. Sure. Let's do the band social link then. And then we can make a persona with the growth skill, which will be nice. And then I'll have to figure out what to put that on. Here's a music room. Yep, let's join the club. Oh, and don't forget to stop by the faculty office and pick up the key. Oh, okay, no problem. Oh. Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You told her you're here to join the band. Oh, okay. Wait right there, please. Captain! Captain! This is Baktarelli's second year. Let's give him a warm welcome, everyone. Welcome. All right. Have any experience with musical instruments? Some. Yeah? Can you sight read? We aren't really that good. But why don't you stick around and watch for today? We meet on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. And hey, Ione. Yes? Why don't you introduce yourself to him?
Ayane Matsunaga.
Ione Matsunaga. Okay. I'm a first here. I play the trombone and, Alright, she'll get you brought up to speed, if you'll excuse me. Bring it in, guys. Break's over. Let's take it from the top again. You watch the symphonic band rehearse. The band members went home. Alright.
Oh, Senpai.
You're still here? It's okay. You can go home. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to give you the details on our club, wasn't I? We meet on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. They should have already told you that, huh? Oh, we don't take attendance, so you don't have to come if you don't want to. But practice makes perfect, so if you keep at it, it's a great way to learn to express yourself. Though I'm not the best example of that. Do you have any questions, Senpai? Where does the club play? Well, sometimes we do performances at hospitals or for senior homes. We aren't a big enough band to enter any competitions, but people enjoy our performances. We really pour our hearts into the music. Well, I say we, but I don't usually play. I take care of all the paperwork around here. Eh? Isn't it better to complete dungeons on the last few days when social links give you more XP bonus? Do they? Is that a mechanic in P4? Also, not in my opinion, because the sooner you can clear a dungeon, the better in my opinion in P4, because not only does it make party members' schedules pretty spotty, like they generally won't be able to hang out until you finish the dungeon, but also because you don't want to run up against the deadline, because if you run up against the deadline, you know, you're kind of boned at that point. So for me, who is playing with a challenge run, if I run into a problem and I need to come back another day in game to either refill SP or something, or do something else, then I need to know that beforehand. So, because I don't want to like soft lock the challenge and have to like start over or reload a save from like, you know, 10 hours ago or something. Anyway, I have to tidy up. Why don't you go on ahead, Senpai? Cleanup looks like a big task for just one person. Let me help you out. Understanding is increased. Nice. Huh? Keep throwing me off that they actually have social link, they actually have some voice acting for the first rank of the social link. Yeah, well, especially with this challenge run, Jason, because I can only use Pixie, it's going to be a lot more important to prioritize party members to make them as strong as possible, especially since Pixie's Arcana is Magician, so that makes Yosuke even more important, so we can get more XP on Pixie whenever we fuse her, or whenever we fuse the only two personas you can use to make Pixie, which are Ouroboros and Jack Frost, which are both Magician, so... No, it's okay. It's my responsibility. So, please, don't go out of your way.
Thank you very much.
So, it was nice of you to offer. You joined the symphonic band and became acquaintances. Alright. It seems Ione handles even menial tasks with a smile. You feel a faint bond forming between you and her. But yeah, I think that just in general, for P4, your party members are the most important social links. since they get direct upgrades to their performance in battle by hanging out with them. And you get closer to getting their second evolutions, which is more important in Golden if you're going for like the true ending, because then you can get their third evolutions in the third semester. Or second evolutions, sorry. Second evolutions in the third semester. Okay. Oh, it's already getting dark. Be careful out there, Senpai.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Also because we can't hang out at night with party members and stuff in this version of the game. So you can't get like bonus points there to like rank them up faster. Although for the most part your best bet is still raising your social stats at night for the time being. Gonna rain tomorrow. Okay. We could make food if there's food in the fridge, but I think Chie is going to be available tomorrow. Yosuke's only at rank 4. If he was at like rank 5 or 6, like 6 plus is about where you have to start hanging out with people before they rank up. So it would be worth doing like making food and like sharing it then, but for now I think it's really not worthwhile. Oh, that's fun. There's different like colors separating the social links depending on the person. So you can see Chie has like a green one underneath. Yosuke has an orange. Investigation team is kind of a green gray. When does Margaret's link start? I'm not sure. At some point she starts giving us quests to do. I think it's not until after the first deadline here, if I remember correctly. So not until I think sometime next month. For now, let's go upstairs and keep... should we work on our courage or work on academics? I'm pretty happy that we already have rank 2 courage. I'm just not sure how books work in this game. If they never finish, so you just keep reading them, or what? Let me just double check that real quick. Persona 4 books. Because I want to see how they work in the original version of the game. Because I know in Golden, you eventually finish them, right? I just don't know if that's how it works here in Persona 4. No, yeah, it just, it seems like there's only a certain amount of chapters for each one. Finishing them all still gives you the accessory, though. The Reader King accessory, which increases your magic by 10. Might actually be kind of decent. Although, usually that it takes so much effort to, like, get to that point in the... to get all the books and finish reading them all, that by that point in the game, it's not really that useful. Okay, we finished it, yep. The other thing to think about is that reading when it's rainy out is a bonus as well. So is studying, so it's not really a big deal, I guess. I've heard there's a mysterious animal dwelling in the shopping district area. Supposedly it knows how to search the change dispensers of the vending machines. How amazing is that? Alright. It's a half a sum of its divisions. It's half a sum of its divisors. Oh. Save state. It's a perfect number? Right, a perfect number. Yeah, it's not a prime number. And I don't think there's such a thing as an amicable number. So I just yeah. All right. Nice. Oh, Chie wants to hang out? Yeah, we'll hang out with Chie today. I have to make a sun persona first, but... Oh, you guys all still want to hang out, but... I think other than the, Oh! Everybody wants to hang out today besides Yosuke.
Senpai.
Yeah, the Sun Social Link is one that we should prioritize as well, when we get the chance, since the Sun Social Link has the earliest growth skills for both growth 1 and 2. So let me head over and make the first one so we can get growth 1, and then I have to decide what to put it on in a minute. So we got to do a little bit of fusion here. Maybe Margaret will start giving us quests here when we stop by and say hi. I mean, just getting growth 1 in general is a good idea at this point, so let me make a save just in case we aren't high enough rank to actually make a persona with growth 1, so I don't like spend money on this and like not get what I need out of it. So man, can I close any of these tabs? Probably close those too, and then we'll probably hang out with Chie today. Let me pull up the fusion calculator. So growth 1, this thing, Q Sith. Okay, I think I have a slime on me, so I just need to grab out Izanagi. View compendium, Izanagi. Yeah, that's fine. Fuse personas. Izanagi and slime gets us this thing. Do we want any particular skills on it? It doesn't really matter one way or another. Yes, this is acceptable. And then as long as it levels up to level 11 and gets growth 1, we're fine. Yep, there's growth 1. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and register this a minute. I wonder if there's any like random side quests we can do a minute. Okay, no, because that's the first time we made it, it's automatically registered. Okay, so where do we want to put growth 1? Let's think. So if we just wait until the 1st of next month. What the hell is that? It's a dog, I think. It's a green dog. I think growth skill should be a default character, not persona skill in modern games, at least starting from 20% of bonus XP. I think that maybe getting like accessories for growth 1 should be a little easier. Like, you should be able to get like growth 1 and 2 accessories around the mid game, so that way you can put them on party members you're not using. I think actually having them on having that be a social link reward is not terrible, like they did in Persona 5 Royal. We're ranking up, that one dude gets you growth 1, 2, and 3 automatically for all your party members. I think that wasn't a bad way of doing it either. Okay. So what skill do we really need? That's a good question. Well, we need to resist fire, but if we hold off and wait until the 1st of next month, we can make a Jack Frost and it'll automatically get resist fire. So we'll probably just do that. So the real question is, what skills do we need for the next dungeon? All right. So Persona 4 bosses. what bosses are we facing in Kanji's dungeon, right? Because I think that's the next one. Yeah, the steamy bathhouse. So we have the mid boss and then a shadow Kanji. We could also take a look at the dungeon itself and figure out like if we need some coverage or whatever. But let's see here. So Persona 4 as a sub boss, this dude knows light and dark and has a bunch of physical attacks. Yeah, that's pretty standard. What about Shadow Kanji? What does Shadow Kanji use in Persona 4? Physical skills, electricity skills, life drain, tetrakarn, power charge, roar of hammer. Persona 4, the Shadow Kanji fight is rather difficult because of constant resistance from Nice Guy and Tough Guy, both of which have resistances that make it more difficult as they are made to limit Chi and Yukiko's abilities. In fact, due to support both offensive and defensive by the Nice and Tough Guys, this boss can be considered one of the hardest ones in the game. Oh boy. It's generally a good idea to attempt challenging Shadow Kanji when everyone's around level 22 and above. Considering investing in a lot of healing items. Okay. Well, there's no way we can get resist physical, right? That's not a skill we can get at this point in the game. Kanji doesn't really count as mid-game. Kanji is the second dungeon of the game. Probably what would be considered the mid-game. Probably the Mitsuo dungeon is considered mid-game, the RPG one, because that's the fourth one. Right, because you have, yeah. And at that point, you have everybody besides Naoto. Naoto's dungeon maybe could be considered mid-game, so. So, and then what else am I looking at here? Oh, right. Resist physical. There's no way we get resist physical this early on, right? No, slime does have resist physical. That would be really good to get. When do we start getting the null skills? Levels, King Frost gets null fire at 27. I'll have to keep that in mind. Might be able to get that after the next dungeon, but not super important right now. But getting it for Pixie would be very nice. Be a good upgrade to resist fire. Would be able to carry us through most of the game covering that weakness, so. And then null, light, null, dark, yeah, whatever. Alright. What about invigorate? Where's the first invigorate skill? High Pixie? Level 25. Alright. Fair enough, game. I'll keep that in mind, though. Actually, Sarasvati. Level 17 can get it, so we could make a Sarasvati. And that gets invigorate, too. Yeah, so there's no point in making High Pixie for Invigorate 1 if we can already get Sarasvati. Alright. So Priestess. Priestess is Yukiko. We could wait to make this until we can hang out with Yukiko a couple of times. Alright. Let me just write down Sarasvati to be made at some point. We should wait until we've actually properly started the Yukiko social link, so... The Half-Life person? What? Not sure what you mean there. It's kind of funny that the Velvet Room in this game is like a limo. Hence the like bar on the left there and like the long like perspective. You're supposed to be traveling through somewhere, I think. It's an interesting look for the Velvet Room, that's for sure. So, okay, we want Slime to have Growth 1, because it gets Resist Physical as its last skill. Okay, that makes sense to me. How can we make a Slime? Well, actually, we could just pull out a Slime, but we need to make one with Growth, right? Right, okay. So, Eligor plus Nadatashi. I think we already have... do I have an Eligor on me? What do I have on me? I have Nadatashi already, so I need to make Eligor. Can I make Eligor straight from Q-Sith? Like, can I fuse Q-Sith into Eligor a minute? I can. With Pixie. Or Oribos. Okay, we'll grab Oribos out then a minute. So, Compendium, Oribos. Yes, that's fine. And then we need to go ahead and fuse Oribos and Q-Sith together, and we need to make sure Growth 1 gets passed down. This is going to take a minute. Since he's more likely to inherit physical skills, so it's going to take a sec to get him to get Growth 1. Whatever else he gets, it doesn't really matter, as long as he gets Growth 1. Ah, yes, the good old days of random skill inheritance. Oh, G-Man, I gotcha. I think a lot of people like the tone of P4, and they like the first playthrough with like trying to figure out who done it. They like the characters. Personally, I like the setting of P4 quite a bit, the more rural area, but that's me. There it is, Growth 1. Okay. Yes, this is acceptable. Nice. Baragi's not bad either. Okay. Let me just make sure that Eligor is the registered one, so that way I don't have to put Growth 1 on it again. We'll probably be doing that a lot. Registering personas with growth skills. And then the next thing to do is to fuse Eligor and Nadatashi together to make Slime. And make sure it gets Growth 1. There it is. I guess we could also wait on this too, technically, and wait until Chie ranks up some more to make this a bit easier on ourselves, but I don't know, I think it'll be fine. Slime isn't particularly high level. If we just take it into the next dungeon and like level it up some, we should be fine. Alright, so that's all good. And now, since Slime is a chariot persona, we are good for Chie as well, so yeah, it's fine. And then I think we're fine on Sarasvati. Is there anything else I want to make sure we get for Shadow Kanji or anything? I guess the only thing to think about is like what we're not covering. It would be good to have like a better Zio skill, like Zionga or something. The first Zionga though is Andros, which is like level 24. Or yeah, in the like 20s. Well, maybe we can make Andros. What is Andros? Moon, level 20. Okay, we're not to that point yet. What about Mazio? We gotta make Oberon, which gets it, or Titan. Titan gets Mazio by default? Dang, I think I already have a Titan. Okay. Well, then I don't need to worry about leveling it up one way or another, so I think we're fine there. All right. And then I'll make a new Pixie probably at the start of the next dungeon once we have the leveled up slime some. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Timothy, how are you doing? All right, let's go and leave. Yeah, he does. But if we wait until the 1st of next month, if we make Jack Frost, he gets extra stats and resist fire. So we're just gonna focus on ranking up Yosuke as much as we can the next few days. I think resist fizz is gonna be more important to get on Pixie than resist electric. Yes, resist electric would be good for that boss, but resist fizz is going to be useful throughout the entire dungeon and just in general, and for that boss, since that boss is mostly physical with some electric. But it would be nice to get a resist electric, but it's not super important. Yeah, and because we have random skill inheritance, I shouldn't try and get more than like a few skills at a time on Pixie, because otherwise we're going to be sitting here resetting quite a bit due to random skill inheritance. I mean, already we're going to have to reset for both getting resist physical and resist fire on Pixie right now, and then maybe Mazio. So okay. Or maybe some other coverage skill, so. Yeah. Otherwise, we'd have to level up Okabachi anyway, so. Because remember, I was talking about that for the Yukiko fight, is like, it would have been nice to have resist fire, but we couldn't level up Okabachi to get resist fire, so. That was like the problem with that. I guess I'm gonna have a sun persona now. Maybe I'll have to pull one out for that. For that social link, but not for right now. Yo! What you doing?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Samigawa River. This looks like a good spot. You know, for training. I need to be able to hone my kicking skills or I won't be able to use them in battle. I tried practicing at home, but my mom and dad yelled at me for putting a hole in the shoji. Still, now's the time to train, right? Right.
Yeah.
You think so too? So, let's train together. No? I'm cool with it.
All right.
Yes, thanks. You know, that thing, you know, from that time? I mean, the shadow that came out of me. I feel pathetic knowing that's another me. Makes me feel like I gotta work harder. All right. Let's do it. Between you and me, we'll be unstoppable. This marks the beginning of your training with Chie. Yeah, I think we are probably going to end up dating Chie. If you had to be a protagonist in one of the Persona, which would it be? Definitely not Persona 3 if I had the opportunity to. If I had probably either P4 or P5. Probably P4. What would my innate resistances and skills? Oh, I don't know. I guess resist ice, maybe. Resist ice. What'd I be weak to? I don't know. Would it be weak to fire? Yeah, probably. Weak to fire, resist ice. And then... not sure on skills, to be honest with you. Let's start today with frog leaps. Come on, you try some.
Laters.
You just had to train with Chie for a while. Okay. Yeah.
Welcome home.
Yeah. I used to live in a farmhouse when I was cold. Sometimes the blankets would freeze up against the window because there'd be enough moisture for like it to like get icy and like freeze against the window. So yeah, I can handle cold all right. I live in kind of a cold part of the world, so colder part of the world. So I think that makes sense. Okay, so we finished the book last time. Let's go ahead and study then. It's a rainy night, so we should get extra bonuses for that anyway. Oh, I don't know. That's getting like kind of deep in the weeds. Probably I would get like support skills, I guess. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Buffing, debuffing, that kind of stuff. Maybe a little bit of like, definitely not be a physical build. Probably ice and like some support skills. It's a rainy day, so we can't hang out with everybody. I think that some of like the band is available on rainy days if it's on a day that usually would be available. Although I don't see her around. She shouldn't be available. Let's see. The other thing we could do is if nobody wants to hang out, yeah. We could go study in the library to raise our academics since it's a rainy day. Would be a good use of time. Man, everybody's so rude just because I'm not from around here. Wonder what that's all about. If you have money, you can go for a diet to gain points too. Oh, true, yeah. That's also a good point. Yeah. Let's see. But it's random what we get from Aya, if I remember correctly, with the beef bowl thing. Let me think. Let me just double check if any of these dudes are like available actually. Because I don't think Yosuke is available during rainy days. Neither is Chie. Daisuke is not. The only social link that I'm aware of that would be available on rainy days is the band one, and that's not usually available on Wednesdays. If it's raining tomorrow, I guess we could hang out. Oh hey, she's there. You know about the Midnight Channel? When it rains in the middle of the night, look into a television that's turned off, and wonder of wonders, you'll see your soulmate in the screen. I don't know if it's true or not, but there seem to be a lot of people who believe it. Maybe I should try it myself. I like it's a nice detail that she only shows up on rainy and foggy days. Let me see. Do I want to hard focus academics for now? I think I kind of want to hard focus academics now is the thing, because it's random what we get from Aya, and if we study on a rainy day like today, we get some extra bonus points for studying. So quiet without the music, isn't it? Oh gosh. This lady again. Stupid square button lady. Stop breaking the fourth wall. You know how many times I keep having to patch that up? Alright. On the bulletin board there are job openings posted, but at my age I won't be able to apply. I don't want to be my sister's errand boy. I'd actually get a real job and actually get paid. At least you can get a job, right? Must be nice being an adult. It's not that nice. Yeah, does it have it rough too or something? Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, get this. There's a rumor that there's a fox living at the shrine. And that news makes my business sense tingle. Alright. Can I go into the shrine yet? Nope. Okay. Still can't go to the shrine. Still can't start the fox social link. Fox will be very useful for SP and HP when we can actually rank it up a couple of times. For now, let me buy one of those steak croquette things, I guess. Well, we still have the opportunity. Super croquette, yeah. How many should we buy? Are they decent, like, healing items at this point in the game? Or do we just need a couple of them for the 50 HP to an ally? I guess 100 is not bad for that, because that's usually, like, a bit more expensive. Let's buy, like, 5 or 6 of them while I'm thinking about it. What would your melee weapon be if you were a protagonist? I'd probably pick something easy to start with, like a staff or something. Something that's, like, can be somewhat defensive and is relatively easy to start with. At least that's my interpretation of it. Who knows? Because, like, I feel like you would have to get, like, pretty good with an axe or a sword before it would actually be useful. Oh, okay. I already bought all of them. You can buy 5 at a time. Alright, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, let's just go study a minute then. It's a good opportunity too. I don't know, I just feel like there's a lot of weapons that you actually need to practice with to get, like, really good with them. But I feel like a staff is something where you can, like, keep a certain distance away from, like, the opponent, or use it to defend yourself, or, you know, just kind of whack them over the head with it to at least start, you know. I feel like using a stick is somewhat intuitive. Maybe it's the caveman DNA, but I don't know, that's how I feel about it. You were able to solve a difficult problem. Your knowledge increased. You decided while the rain pattered against the window. Your knowledge increased. Nice. Yeah. Club, I guess.
Welcome home.
Although I guess I'm thinking more staff than club, to be fair. Man. There is something kind of relaxing about the rain. When you're indoors, at least. Knowledge has increased. Your knowledge has changed from aware to informed. Nice. Now we can pick up that other part-time job and start working on our expression so we can start hanging out with the Dojimas. Rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. We could study some more if we want, but I think we'll probably end up hanging out with the music social link today. Morning, Chie. Hey, Yukiko told me she'd be able to come to school again in 2 days. Oh man, I'm glad. I'm so happy. It's thanks to you, Chie. Oh, come on. You know, it's because all three of us did our best. Actually, more like the three of us and one animal thingy? Classes have ended for today. I'm waiting for Yukiko to recover. I guess I don't mind walking through the rain as long as I have the proper, you know, like an umbrella or like a coat or something on. It just sucks going through the rain, getting all wet and like the wet cloth sticking to your body more than anything. Yeah, so the music social link is available today, so we'll do that. Looks like we won't be able to rank up Yosuke for a little bit here, which is disappointing. I'd want to rank him up like a couple more times before we make another Jack Frost, but it is what it is. He's still like rank 5, I think, so it's not bad. What rank is he? Is he rank 4 or 5? I think he's 4, actually. Yeah, 4. Okay. Maybe we'll still get our chance to hang out with him one time. For now, let's head into town and pick up that new part-time job we can get for the translation. That'll let us increase our understanding or our expression, so that way we can hang out with the Dojimas, like I said. When we want to. When we can. No phone, no fart, no scream. Okay. Now we could buy some more super crickets. Only 100 yen each. That's not bad. $500 yen for some healing items? Yeah, that'll be fine. Especially at this point in the game. 50 HP is not bad. Either in or out of battle. I'll need to remember to keep at least one for the one of those side quests for, I think, for the fox, but... And also the dog, right? So. And then the bulletin board's right here, so. I think it was the translator, right? Yeah. If we can get rank 2 expression, we can start hanging out with Nanako, I think, so. Alright, let's go back to the school. We'll hang out with the band thing. Should I pick up, actually, should I pick up a sun persona? For the sun social link? Yeah, let's pick up that one with the growth 1 skill. If nothing else, it can hang around and get some more skills on itself. So that way it's easier to pass down growth 1 next time. Probably don't need it, honestly, at this point of the game, but, like... might as well. Like, we're only at rank 2 or whatever. Or rank 1. This will be rank 2 of the music one, but... The counter skills are kind of weird in P4. Instead of taking damage, then dealing regular attack damage is to repel by random chance. I think that's the way it works in P3 as well. Yeah, it's a random chance to repel. It does technically make them better, but it does work a little odd compared to how it usually works. Must be true. Must be. People wouldn't lie on the internet. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do a minute. No, I think we're good. Gotta remember next Monday I gotta go pick up all the extra drinks we can get. Nah, you were literally the only one available to hang out with today. Sorry. Cut, cut, cut. Trombone is flat. Is that you again, INA?
I'm so sorry.
Alright, let's see what we can do about the tempo in that second movement. You attended band rehearsal. Played your trumpet with passion. Your expression has significantly increased. Yeah, that's the other nice thing about band, is it increases our expression. You must be tired, senpai. You have such great tone. I guess you weren't king before when you said you played before. Oh, sorry. I know that doesn't mean much coming from someone like me. I was sticking out again today. I wish I had much as talent as you. You do have talent. You don't have enough understanding. Dang it. Well, second best choice. Effort is what matters. You're right. Just because I'm talentless doesn't mean I should give up. Oh, but we have another trombone player here. Takaru-senpai. He's really good, so he always gets picked for the performances. That's why I'm never gone to one. But it doesn't matter. I can't play in front of an audience anyway. I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with all this. I better get this place picked up so I can go home. You offered help, INA. Understanding has increased. Huh? Thank you so much. I'm sorry. You really shouldn't have to do this. Well, neither should you, to be fair. You feel INA's kindness towards you. Or at least not alone. Pepperoni girl. Chie, I think. She has a different VA. Naoto's already taken. Be interesting to hear some of the romance dialogue in the different VA's voice. Oh my, it's already getting dark. All right, let's do it. That's the plan right now, anyway. I try.
Welcome home.
Oh, I should keep checking the fridge. You think this used to be red miso, though? Eat it? Eat it! Free courage points! Who cares about our stomach or our tongue? Oh, alright. Well, not so free. Dang it, we should have studied instead. I could reload a save, probably. Let me see real quick. When is the last save that I did? If it was yesterday, we can reload and maybe study instead. Otherwise, I'll just take it. I'll just take my lumps. Nah, it's 2 days ago. We'll just take it, whatever. A little bit of courage never hurt nobody. That expired miso did, apparently. Let's head out. I think we're gonna go ahead and... So I don't think we can hang out with anyone again today, unfortunately. Because it's raining and it's a holiday. Even if it wasn't a holiday, usually the band social link isn't available today. And like I said, we don't have too many social links that are available during rainy days right now. So, I think our best bet is just to head over to the shopping district and eat at Aya for the extra points. It's random, like, what stat we get extra points in, but I mean, we could have studied at home as well, but I feel like eating at Aya is probably our best bet. Ah! Jeez, don't scare me like that. You accepted the rainy day special mega beef bowl challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face all the unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against its colossal challenge. All of these trials are necessary to master the rainy day special mega beef bowl challenge. You're unable to finish your meal in your current state. You tried your best to finish the rainy day mega beef bowl challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Your understanding has increased. Your knowledge has increased. Your diligence has increased. Too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon. Thank you. All right.
Due to the weekend rainfall, clear skies seem unlikely in the area.
Ooh, voice acting. Yeah, today was the deadline for rescuing Yukiko.
A thick fog is expected to set in tonight and remain until tomorrow morning, with heaviest concentration in the Inaba area. Anyone planning to go out tonight should take care. Now for our hourly weather breakdown.
Yeah, I know. I keep playing the Yakuza series, like, in the evenings, and it's like, I'll go and I'll eat, like, a bunch of crab or a bunch of steak in the game, and it's like, oh my gosh, I have another half an hour until dinner time.
More fog, huh? There's been a lot of that.
Always
lately.
gets me really hungry.
Hopefully it's not a sign of more trouble.
Especially since they take real pictures of, you know, nice food or whatever.
What did I say about changing the channel without asking?
Have a great day, even during Golden Week, at your local Junes. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Every day is great at your Junes. Every day is great at your Junes.
Dad, they're going to be open during Golden Week.
I heard. Do you want to go somewhere during the long holiday?
We can go somewhere?
How about it? Got any plans yet?
No plans. All right, see you later, Lorenzo.
Let's all go
Thanks for hanging out.
together. Junes.
You sure you want to go to Jeunesse? We can go there anytime. Come on, girl. Time for bed. It's late.
All right. Every day's great at your Junes.
Nanako seems very excited about the family outing. Oh, can't talk to Dojima or anything. The sunny spring-like weather should continue for a while. Okay. Can we hang out with Yosuke on Saturdays? Yes, we can. Cool. We'll hang out with him tomorrow then, if it's sunny out. Unless that day is taken up by Yukiko coming back. Although I think she comes back. No, I think she does come back tomorrow. So I guess we'll see. Like I said, it'd be good if we could get to rank 5 a minute and before we make that Jack Frost. So it's midnight. The fog is set in. Nice. All right. Meanwhile, at the fog shrouded shopping district, is this the killer or one of the copycats? Oh, it's too just indistinct to see. Okay. Hey, Yukiko. How's it going?
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Yes, I'm better now. I'll be coming to school again, so that'll be nice. I caused everyone some real trouble. I'm sorry.
Nothing you have to apologize for.
No, sorry isn't quite right. What I mean to say is, thank you.
You're welcome. Yukiko seems more cheerful than before.
My mother's back to work already. The maids are being really supportive, and I think things are going even smoother than before. I wonder if I was trying too hard.
Probably.
I may have been too caught up in the idea that I had to do everything myself. Ever since the incident, I feel like I can think about these things more calmly. But it's still kind of embarrassing. You guys saw everything, even the things I didn't want to admit.
That's only one part of you, though.
I'd like to believe that.
Yukiko!
Oh, it's Chie.
I don't know. I've never had a girlfriend. You're asking the wrong dude. Yukiko has come back as energetic as ever. It's a good thing you were able to save her. Huh? Yukiko-san is back. That's good. I'm glad the only cutie in the class was able to return. Wouldn't you guys agree? Oh my gosh. Oops, I mean all of you are cute. No, really. Please don't tell your parents I said that, will you? I don't want to get in trouble. Anyway, I have an interesting topic for you today. Close your books and take a look at the handout. This dude. Which of the following is the highest mountain in the solar system? Mount Olympus, Mount Everest. Mount Everest? Not Mount Fuji. Oh, it's Mount Olympus. Is it on, since he said solar system, is it the one on the moon? Wow, you really are from the city. Well, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with that. On the planet Mars, Mount Olympus, or Olympus Mons, has an elevation 3 times that of Everest. Yeah, okay. Because he specified the solar system, so. I know there's some pretty high mountain ranges, like, and craters and stuff on the moon, so. Oh, right, this.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The soba's yours, right, Chie?
Thanks. Oh, that smells good. All these instant noodles are just the thing to help me through club. How much longer do I have to wait on this?
It still needs a few minutes.
So, why are we here? Oh, yeah, we were gonna ask Yukiko what happened.
Yukiko-san, I hate
They're
to
gonna
bring
have
up
to
stuff
release
you'd
a
rather not
lot of
think about,
Persona games to
but I
get
need to ask
to
you
Persona 666 before
did you recall anything
in the
about
next
when you
5
got
years.
kidnapped?
No. I thought I might remember something if I let it sit for a while, but as time passes, it only gets hazier. I think the doorbell rang at the entrance, and someone called for me. But when I woke up after that, I was already in the castle. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. But does this mean her visitor is the culprit?
I don't know. If it's true, then that's one daring criminal. What kind of killer would ring the doorbell? The police are probably looking for witnesses, but I don't think we can expect much from them. As if the culprit wore bright yellow clothes at the scene of the crime.
I wonder why whoever it is would do stuff like this.
We won't know until we confront him ourselves. But we can be sure of one thing. It's no coincidence that people keep ending up in that place. Someone on our side is definitely kidnapping them and throwing them into the TV. It's murder, all right. Oh yeah, we never told you. This guy and me are gonna catch the culprit ourselves. The police are out of their league on this case, but we got personas.
Could you lend us a hand?
Huh?
I'm helping out too. I can't believe someone would throw people into a place like that. I'm gonna sock whoever's doing this.
Chie.
I like how even their ramen bowls are color coded.
Let me help too.
Like you just so happen to get the red and green ones.
I want to know why this is happening. Especially if someone hates me so much they want to kill me. I don't want to run away from myself anymore.
All right, then let's all work together and catch this asshole.
Agreed.
You could go join the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. Yep. Okay, rank 2 for the fool.
Oh, but how are we gonna find them? We don't have a single lead yet.
I'm the third one to be targeted so far, but I have a feeling this isn't the end of it. If we had an idea of who might be targeted next, wouldn't we have an advantage over the killer?
So we'll outsmart them, huh? Yeah, that might work. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out what ties the victims together.
I'm not sure how far we'll get today.
First, there was that
It'd be nice if we could at least made
Second was Saki Konishi.
to.
Third was Yukiko Amagi.
It'd be nice if we could at least meet oh, why am I blanking on his name? Kanji. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could at least meet Kanji today. At least get to that point in the game. And then tomorrow maybe we could start working on the dungeon. See how far we get. Who knows? Maybe we'll beat the boss in one go. Probably not. It sounds like this one's, according to the wiki, is one of the harder bosses in the game.
What do they all have in common?
Well, they're all female, I guess.
Bingo.
How dare he target females? Now that is unforgivable. This culprit's gotta be some kind of pervert.
One of the copycats definitely is.
Also, what about this? The second and third victims had some sort of connection to the first one.
Hey, that's right.
I suppose
Yukiko
so.
and Saki-senpai both had connections to that announcer.
That's true.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Then, does that mean females connected in some way to Miss Yamano's case are being targeted?
We'll see how far we can get today. At the very least, we could probably get a bunch of hanging out and doing socialing stuff in today.
I think that's a safe assumption for now.
Yeah.
There's another angle we can take too. If another person disappears.
Probably what we'll do is we'll see how far we can get today and tomorrow. If we have to, I'll do some grinding next Friday, and we can probably get the boss done next Saturday. Kind of like how we did today.
You think they'd be on that midnight channel? That happened right before Yukiko was kidnapped too.
It is probably going to be a more difficult boss in some ways, but it'll be easier in other ways. Because MC isn't weak to electricity. Although I think Yosuke might be, actually. Not sure on that. What is Yosuke weak to? He might be weak to electricity. He uses wind, so I'll have to check that.
Yeah, it's hard to tell who at first, but what's important is it's happened before the victims disappeared.
The one nice thing is we have growth 1 now, so we can start getting skills from other personas a bit easier.
Kinda like a ransom note.
And we
still
have
don't know
more
why that happens,
social
but we'll
links
have to rely on it
ranked
for
up,
now.
so we can
The next time it rains.
okay.
By the way, aren't those done by now?
Whoa, that's right. Chow time.
We'll probably make a new version of Pixie at some point, but we'll probably wait until I can at least get resist physical on slime, and I can rank up Yosuke a couple more times. We'll still have to make that version of Jack Frost that gets resist fire.
Could I try just a little bit
But-
of that? Just one tiny bite?
Yeah, it is nice that they showed some favoritism with King Frost, since he gets null fire relatively early on at like level 27. So we could probably get to that point after, by the 3rd dungeon, get null fire and pass it down to Pixie.
Oh, hey, hands off the soba, pal. Go get your own if you want some. Okay, but just one bite. Got it.
Delicious aroma from the udon bowl is drifting your way.
Do you want to try some?
I'll try a bite. If you're offering.
It's so good. The aroma, the flavor, and the texture all combined. This is perfect.
It's too delicious to stop eating. This gag is always kind of like a...
What the hell are you doing? You ate everything!
My fried tofu.
I hope you guys understand what this means.
Oh, wait, stop! I'm sorry! I'll buy you steak. It'll be on me. You hear me? The very best.
Steak?
My tofu.
Come on, Yukiko. There's steak in it for us now.
My tofu.
We can get instant noodles anytime we want, right?
My tofu.
Well, as long as it isn't too fatty.
Okay, we've reached a verdict. You are hereby sentenced to buying us steak. Oh, what wouldn't be too fatty? Filet? Oh, filet sounds nice and expensive. Filet mignon.
Hey, you've got to pony up too. You're just as much to blame.
All right. Yeah, we'll split the cost, whatever it is. I wonder if the MC has his own like pocket money, or if he just
Man, talk
spends
about great
the group's
timing.
money.
We just started serving grilled steak today.
Like, does he act as the treasurer of like the combined funds that you get from the dungeon?
We're doing our part to spread this town's specialty dish.
But like he
Plus,
can't like
we've
dip
already
into
got
it
an
for his
excellent
own
grill.
stuff. I guess that's not true because you use it to buy books and stuff. Yeah, whatever.
That's just a yakisoba griddle. Oh, well, steak is steak. It's far from a fillet steak, though. Yukiko, are you okay with this? It's not too heavy for you?
I'll eat it. I'm still mad.
So, back on
Okay,
top.
I'm gonna kind of skim through some of this.
Really? You know an awful lot about this. Okay, what about the second
This
case?
is like
Assuming the same...
pretty.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe she found a clue or something.
I don't
about
know.
the culprit.
This is pretty repetitive
But the killer
compared to
just threw
what
the
we just did.
announcer
So
into a TV, right? I don't think he would have left evidence the police, much less a high school student, would catch.
I don't know. I just feel
Yeah,
like this section is kind of like a bit too long, personally. But
Man, I thought the countryside would be a snooze.
oh,
It's
hi,
really a lot more
Adachi.
exciting than I thought. Oh, they updated the menu.
Yeah, you having a bit of fun there, Adachi? Things getting interesting for you?
Huh, isn't he that detective?
Hey, you were at Dojima-san's. I'm not. Oh, wait. Hey, this is great timing after all. Dojima-san said that he'll be leaving work on schedule tonight. Could you pass that on to Nanako-chan? Yo, I'm Adachi, Dojima-san's gopher. I mean, his partner.
Are you this busy every day?
Huh? Oh, well, the public seems to be getting a charge out of these cases, but we can't leave it at that.
Sorry to butt in, but could it be that the killer targeted Saki-senpai in order to silence her?
You sure get to the heart of the matter. Yikes. Of course, we're also thinking along those lines. She was killed right after the announcer's body was found. If the killer was trying to silence her, there might have been something at the scene only she would have understood. Which would mean that the culprit may be someone close to Miss Konishi. Nothing like that points to Misuzu Hiragi, so... Oh, I might have stumbled across something here. Wait, are you listening to all that? Crap, me and my big mouth.
You and your big mouth, indeed.
Don't tell anyone I said any of that. Dojima-san will flame me alive. Relax, kids. The police are on the job. See ya.
Oh, you were right, Yosuke. The police are totally useless.
That's certainly how it seems, isn't it?
My steak's getting cold.
Could you shut up about the steak for 5 seconds?
In retrospect, yes. In retrospect. I think if you don't know on your first playthrough and you haven't been spoiled on it, he does at least at first come off as like kind of like, you know, kind of a just like a side character who's kind of there and like is mostly there just to like give you exposition. I think it's not until I think it's probably not until around the time of the first copycat killer where you start getting a little bit more suspicious. I think it's reasonable to be like, this dude is like just there to like give us an idea of like what the police are thinking and to like give us some extra clues. I think it doesn't become like more obvious that he's doing it on purpose or there might be something up with him until like later on.
Wow, this really is inside the TV. It's Teddy. Then it wasn't a dream.
Are you feeling better, Yuki-chan? I did what you said. I've been a good bear.
Oh, I see. Good boy.
Oh, is this
Well,
the silly
this
glasses?
bears part of the reason
I think
we
this is
wanna
the
find
first
culprit.
Yukiko laugh, isn't it?
I'm one of the group now, too. Let's work together, okay?
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. That's why I got these ready for you, Yuki-chan.
Oh no, just normal glasses.
Oh, so these are what
I think
everyone's
the joke
wearing.
glasses are
Thank you, Teddy.
for when Kanji gets his glasses, right? Because Yukiko asks him to make
You're right.
the special ones
It's
at this
just as
point.
if the fog doesn't exist.
Hey, tell me something. How come you have so many pairs of glasses?
Excellent question. Guess what? I'm the one who makes them. I've lived here for a long time, so I came up with some ways to be comfortable here.
I see. But don't you need a pair?
Ooh, good point. Another great question.
Is Teddy's VA different from Golden? Yep. Teddy's VA is different, Chie's VA is different, Naoto's VA is different. Apart from that, I'm not sure on others,
Listen to this. My eyes themselves are lenses.
but those three are at
You
least.
didn't know?
I think Teddy's new VA kind of copies the old VA's performance a bit closer than like Chie's does. I'm not sure about Naoto. She hasn't been introduced to the story yet at all.
Of course not.
I don't think she shows up until after Kanji, right? So
Why are you being so mean? You act like you're not interested. I'm a really dexterous bear. See how smoothly my fingers move?
Teddy is delicately moving his fingertips.
What am I even looking at? Ow!
Hmm? You dropped something.
Oh, the gag glasses are a thing already.
That's a pair I kind of screwed up on.
Ooh.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yukiko? How do I look?
It looks so natural on you.
Awesome!
Do you like that one, Yuki-chan?
I want to wear this one. It's even got a nose guard.
Oh, no you don't.
How very unfortunate. That pair doesn't have the right lenses in. Guess I should have made an actual pair.
Aw, too bad.
Here, Chie, your turn. Ah, man. All right, fine.
Gosh, I hate the fact that she never laughs in her
How'd it come
social
to
link.
this?
Or, sorry, Yukiko never laughs in her social link. Like, Yukiko's got such a good laugh. It's a shame she never laughs during her actual social link.
Yukiko-san? Hello?
I don't know, Yukiko's definitely my favorite girl from P4. It's just a shame, like, her social link doesn't do her justice, in my opinion.
There goes one of Yukiko's laughing fits. I never thought she'd do it when someone besides me was around. These stupid glasses are useless for investigating. I mean, what the hell's this nose for anyway?
Nice work, huh? That's what happens when you guys leave me here alone and I get bored.
No, I just find her laugh fun. Her laugh is
Well,
infectious.
I'm glad that she's in high spirits again.
Chie, the look on your face. It was I can't oh, my stomach.
Like I said, I really like Yukiko. I just think her social link doesn't do her justice. I wonder if they'll change any of the social links for the P4 remake. Probably at least some slightly.
The 4th and the 5th. I think
Yeah.
I might be able to.
I think
get
the
the 4th
visuals
and
will
5th
be
off.
good. Hopefully they do the whole, like, getting, hopefully they'll get, dialogue for all the social links again, like they did with P3R. That was a good improvement. I think it'll be better than P3R in a lot of ways, because it doesn't have to, like, try and fit in, like, it. People aren't going to be disappointed if there's no FemC, you know? Like, if it's just, like, golden, but, like, with better graphics, and, like, changes up some of the gameplay, I think people will be pretty happy with that, to be honest. Maybe expand on a couple of things, hopefully. Hopefully they, I don't know. I think it'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. I think especially with the, like, better lighting system. I really liked P3R's lighting system, so having that with, like, P4's visuals would be really nice, I think. It'll be interesting to see how stuff like the fog looks and stuff, though, in a more high definition look.
Really?
What, you don't believe me?
Also, if they do the same thing and, like, they did with Tartarus and give, like, all the dungeons a makeover and, like, make them feel a bit bigger in terms of, like, the rooms and stuff, I think that'll look really cool too.
It's always canceled.
Not every year. I know you wanted to go to Jeunesse, but I wouldn't mind going a little further out of the neighborhood.
Really? Can we go on a trip?
Well, it might be okay to
Wonder
go
how
on a
close
trip
Yukiko's
once in a
VA is
while.
close to Japanese VAs. Yeah, I think next time I play Persona 4, I don't know when that'll be, but I think I want to do it with the Japanese VAs.
I'm sure it'll be crowded everywhere, though.
I didn't go out of my way to mod the game to, like, have the Japanese VAs on the, you know, US ROM, but next time I play, like, Golden or something.
Yay! We're going on a trip!
Probably won't do that for the remake, just because I would like to hear the new English VAs, because I'm sure there'll be new English VAs for at least some of the characters.
All right. Then we need to think of some place to go.
I wonder if they're going to use the same excuse of getting all new cast members for the main cast again, or if they're just going to be like, yeah, we're just going to have, like, the same people who are already doing the P4 voices to, like, redo them anyway, because they already have, like, people lined up for that. It was such a dumb excuse that they were like, oh, we want all new cast members for the main group. Just have the ones, get the ones back that you can, and then the others you could do new ones. Fine, but, like, man.
How about you? You want to come along with us?
I want to come. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, let's all go together.
I know it'll get canceled anyway, so.
Looks like Nanako wants
Japanese
us all
Flynn
to
is Japanese Ern Yeager. Flynn from... Not sure which Flynn you're talking about, sorry. I'll be going out with the Dojimos on the long holiday. Okay.
Let's bring boxed lunches.
Yeah, good idea. We're always eating side dishes for dinner. But I can't cook, and Nanako's not good enough yet to make them by herself.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, it'll work out. That's what we got this guy for, huh, Nanako?
Yay! Boxed lunches.
Nanako is pleased. You've been selected to pack the family's boxed lunches. Alright. No, it's not like they had a lot of other options. Didn't they bring back some of the previous VAs to voice the other NPCs? Yeah. Yukari's VA voiced the antique store lady, and Akihiko's voiced the cop that shows up in Akihiko's, like, hangouts and stuff, and runs the equipment store, which was really weird because, like, it was like, oh, there's Akihiko's VA. Why isn't he playing Akihiko? Why is the dude with a deeper voice playing the younger character? Huh? Alright, whatever. They did get Elizabeth back, though. She redid her that VA redid Elizabeth's voice lines, which is good because Elizabeth's got a very unique intonation. Before we keep moving on, I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, that is not what I. You didn't see that. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. So, BRB. I'm back. Okay. You're Mitsuru's dad instead of Makoto and Reload. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Which is weird, but it's largely whatever, yeah. Yeah, I do wish, like I said, that they just got back the ones they could, and then just, like, replaced whoever they couldn't get back, but, like, whatever, it's their choice. Vacation! I can't wait! Yeah. Vacation, huh? Should make some reservations now? Alright. Yeah. Technically, it's a couple of cutscenes, but it's like the one recording, right? So, you're the day off from school today. I wonder if someone will show up on the Midnight Channel tonight. You can only wait and see. What should you do today? It's a Sunday. We should be able to hang out with some people. Oh, you want to go into the TV? Okay. I mean, we could. Going in on rainy days does let the rare shadow show up. Alright, let's see what level Yukiko's at. Level 15? Alright. I was hoping she would kind of match our current levels. Oh well, not a big deal. I mean, Pixie's technically still like level 9. Let's head out. Can probably hang out with someone today. I'll have to check what everybody's availability is a minute. Is Yosuke available today? He is, but we have to make that Jack Frost today, and we can't go out at night to do that because Golden. So. What do we got? Tomorrow's a rainy day. Okay. So probably hang out with the music social link. Let's see. Today's Saturday in game. It's the 1st. So let's head over to the central shopping district. Oh, I should have gotten a refill on water when I used the bathroom. Oh well. How much time do we got left? Still got like an hour. Okay. Maybe I'll go get a refill in a minute. Get a bit farther. Oh, Tanaka's commodities. I forgot about that. When does that start? The 22nd? Okay. Not for a little bit while then. Alright, let's go ahead and make a Jack Frost a minute. So Jack Frost. Let me just double check. Oh wait. Oh, it's under Fused Personas, my bad. I thought I was a menu deep in already. We should probably try and use Q Sith if we can, right? No, can't. We could use Eligor though. Eligor already has growth 1 on him from yeah, so Fused Personas. What do we have on us? We have a Sandman. We can fuse Sandman with Eligor. Okay, that should work. Let me just double check the forecast. Yeah. Gets resist fire and gets bonus stats if we make Jack Frost today. Tomorrow is a bonus stat day. Not a big deal for right now, but okay. So let me summon out Eligor. He has growth 1. Yep, that's fine. And then we can get a little low on money, but that's fine. We'll get some money from that part-time job once we start working on our expression. So, and then so that plus Eligor. Yep, that does give us Jack Frost, and we want growth 1 on it. Do we want anything else? Like really want anything else? Because we're not gonna be able to get Agi. We could try and get Garu for coverage. That's not a big deal, I think, right? No, not worth like resetting over and over again for it. Just getting growth 1 on him is fine. Alright, let's see how much he levels up today. Ice boost, nice. Got some extra stats, doesn't really matter, but he did get the bonus skill of resist fire, which we can pass down to Pixie, so. There we go. And then we'll make Ouroboros later, I guess. Maybe try and put some decent skills on him. There are days that you get random skill mutations, so it could be trying good to make Ouroboros on a day like that, but either way, for now we are getting kind of low on money, so maybe it'd be better to wait. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to make I think our best bet then, we don't want to remake this Jack Frost for a minute, so I think our best bet is just to like level up Slime until it gets resist physical, and then make Ouroboros with that. Yeah. Yep. How's it going, Union? Especially since we can fuse it right onto Pixie from there. Okay, it's a Sunday. It's a day off from school. Let's head over to Junes, see if Yosuke wants to hang out. No Yosuke. Okay, I think he hangs out here, right? If he's available. Yeah. No, he's not available today. All right, that's fine. What about Yuki? Or sorry, Chie. Where is she hanging out on days off? Around Dodera and Metalworks if she's available. Okay. Oh, but she's usually not available on Sundays, so. Although today is a holiday, so. Technically? I think today is technically a holiday. Yeah, I don't see Chie either. What about Daisuke or... I don't think we're gonna be able to do any other school social links. Shoot, what is our best option there? Here then, just eating at Dodera? Maybe. Do we really? Did I already meet with the fox? No, I haven't had a chance to yet, Jason. It won't let me into the. Oh, there's Chie. Duh. Okay, she's over here. We'll hang out with her. But yeah, if I double check, yeah, I can't get into the shrine. I think to unlock the shrine, you need to hear like the rumor about. I think if I remember correctly, you have to hear the rumor about the shrine. Well, that's going at night in Golden. Maybe it works differently here. Persona 4 unlock shrine. Persona 4. Well, that's like praying at the shrine, but how do I unlock? How about the Fox social link? Because that's what we really need to go there. That's for end bug catching. You automatically begin it on May 5th. So in like a few days here. Okay. And then I'll have to start working on that. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, Chie wants to go. No, I don't want to go to the. I don't want to go into the. I don't want to go grind. I suppose so, yeah. Oh, hi, Mitsuo. The police still haven't caught the killer? Those idiots, can't they do anything right? I tell you, the world is chock full of idiots. Take the morons that ride around on bikes in the middle of the night, for example. Guys like that can't do anything about each other. They're worthless. And let me tell you, the student from the rival school ranted on and on. But yeah, he does let you restore your HP and SP. For a pretty high price at the start, and then once you do a couple of his quests, it gets a little bit cheaper. You know, I have a boyfriend in the city. He's really insecure about us being apart. Maybe I'll get a part-time job. I'll be able to polish my resume as well. Maybe I'll be able to have a new encounter. They get this. There's a rumor that there's a okay. The same thing as always. But man, she doesn't want to hang out, huh? I guess maybe the game's trying to push you to go back in with Yukiko and stuff. We could go in today, technically. I don't know. I feel like it'd be better to wait to go in on a rainy day. Or we could go back to Yukiko's dungeon when we have to go in anyway. We could try, though, like, Rampage King. I think I have a couple of physical reflect mirrors, right? Yeah, I have 3 physical mirrors, so... Although I think in this game, they're only 1 ally instead of all allies. Which they might be all allies in Golden, but I can't remember for sure. Either way. For the moment, let's hold off on doing that, I guess. Shoot, nobody wants to hang out. I guess we just go and do, like, eat at Aya? There's not a whole else lot left. If I knew we couldn't hang out with anybody, I would have just worked on stuff at home, I guess. Yeah, really? Nobody wants to hang out on a Sunday, huh? Alright, fair enough. Let's just eat at Aya, I guess. Because we can't even, like, study at school or anything, so... Yeah, increasing understanding isn't bad. Okay. Nice. Understanding has changed from basic to kindly. All right.
Welcome home.
Translate. Yep. You had a hard time translating expressions in the foreign language. The expression has significantly increased. Changed from rough to eloquent. Can't read this handwritten sentence. Oh, I don't know. This is what quick saving is for. Nope. Guess what the letters are? You patiently translated by looking up problem words in the dictionary. You've reached your set goal. Okay. You earned 2,000 yen from your translating job. Nice. Got a bonus because we picked the right option there. 2,000 yen's not too bad at this point in the game. It's not great, but like it'll cover stuff like Aya and like the vending machines and stuff. Good morning. It's raining. It's not going to last past nightfall though. Every time it rained while I was over there, you must have been... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be gloomy. Golden Week starts tomorrow, right? Do you have any plans? I have a family outing. I see. That must be tough. Yeah. P4 is a little less straightforward on, like, what the best way to level up your stats are, compared to, like, P3 and P5. I think, to this day, I don't think I found a good spot. Like, I haven't found a place that, like, tells you exactly how many points you're getting from, like, doing all the studying and stuff. Although, to be fair, with Golden, it's a bit easier because you just get the books that, like, increase, for example, the effectiveness of, like, studying and stuff. And, like, doing the books usually gets you a good amount of social stats. But, yeah, it's not as clear. I'll have to maybe do a bit more research. At least the wiki, normal wiki that I use, doesn't have any numbers on, like, how much certain things increase social stats. Like, you do get, like, greatly or somewhat increased, but it's not an exact number by any means. Have I played P5 Strikers? Yes. Yes, I have. Very good game. Might play a little bit of that on the weekdays once I'm ready for a break with Yakuza. I've played through the whole game like a couple of years ago, but I haven't done like all the way through on Merciless and done like the Merciless version of the Reaper boss fight and stuff, so might be fun to replay through the story again. It's been long enough that I've forgotten some of it, some of the minor parts of it, and, you know, try the hardest difficulty all the way through. Only thing is, like, I'd have to get brush up on like actually playing again, because the merciless difficulty does not like pull any punches. So I'd have to like maybe practice a little bit off stream, maybe do some prep work for like a new game plus thing or something. But at least it looks like we're going to have clear skies all this week. It'd be nice if it could stay peaceful like this, but the mystery hasn't been solved yet. Perhaps we should visit over there once in a while so we can become stronger. True. Going in on a rainy day would be kind of nice, like I said. So we could go in on today if nobody wants to hang out. So that's probably just what we'll do is like next time it's rainy and nobody wants to hang out, we'll okay. We'll go into the dungeon, level up some, and hopefully get some rare items. But otherwise, unless there's like nothing else to do, we should probably hold off on going into the dungeon. Unless we have to. Okay. Oh, nobody wants to hang out because of exams coming up? Right, we can... Okay, so it's a rainy day, so what should we be doing? Well, if we can, we could hang out with the... We could raise our social stats since it's a rainy day. We could go to Aya and get the Mega Beef Bowl Challenge, raise a few of our stats at once. That'd be good. We have the money for it. Do we have any outside of school social links available? Not really. So at this point in the game, it'd probably be good just to raise our social stats. Because we don't have like a lot of good outside of, or any really outside of school social links. I think the only one that's technically available is the babysitting one, but you have to pick up the part-time job for that, and I don't think we have the right amount of understanding for that yet. One thing that's really helped with Merciless was building Lucifer around his unique skill, Shadow of Grief and farming Drain element skill cards. I build as him only taking half damage from physical and fire, while everything else drains HP and SP. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into P5 Strikers a bit more if I'm going to do Merciless again. But it could be fun to do later this year. Like I said, once I'm ready for a break from Yakuza and stuff. For the time being, let's head over to the Central Shopping District. I'm trying to think what we should be doing here. I really don't know, like, what social stats we're going to need outside of, like, expression. Is Strikers worth playing? Yes, in my opinion. If you like action RPGs, I would definitely recommend it. I think its story is really, really good too. I like its story better than I like the vanilla, more than I like P5's story. So, same dialogue as before. Okay. Okay, no new book until the 7th. Let's go ahead and buy out all the drinks from the vending machines again. Yeah, the story is really good in Strikers. It gives more screen time to a couple of party members and stuff that don't get enough screen time, in my opinion. And the new characters that introduced are a lot of fun as well. Music's good too. It's not as long as like a normal Persona game either, so it's like, you know, not as big of an investment as well in terms of time. And the New Game Plus difficulty is actually difficult, even with New Game Plus stats and everything, so... Takes a little while to unlock everything, though. If you want to, like, 100% the game. Nice. 5 free cans! Alright. Doesn't matter which. We'll just get the Dr. Salts, I guess. Oh, up to you. I mean, if you can't buy it where you live, or, you know, the exchange rate makes that pretty impossible, you know. I'm not going to shame anybody for pirating something if they can't afford to buy it. If you can, it's always good to buy from the people that you enjoy their stuff so that they can continue to make more stuff, but, you know, that's not always an option. Is this a very hard Pixie solo only? I would say in some respect, hey. For example, Pixie is weak to fire in this game, and Yukiko is the first boss, so that was a pain. Since there's no way to get resist fire on her until after the Yukiko deadline. Not without, like, grinding an insane amount. Because I don't think anything has growth 1 inherently. Growth 2, maybe something has it inherently at, like, level 20 or 30 or something. But by that point, you could just over-level and everything. So having both Pixie and Chie be weak to fire was kind of a detriment. So should we eat Aya, or should we study? We already have rank 2 academics, which should be enough for the first exam if we answer all the questions right, if I remember correctly. Let me double check that. Yeah. I mean, that one's been out for a while, so I think it does go on sale for like $40 USD. I don't know where you live or if that's still a good conversion rate or whatever, but Persona 4 exams. I mean, I'll need the answers at some point, but I guess I'm kind of looking for what we need for midterms. Or, I guess not midterms, right? That can't be right. Midterms day 4 is determined by your knowledge stat. To pass it requires level 4 knowledge. That can't be right. That can't possibly be right. For midterms? At the start of the game? That can't be right. Is that intended for, like, being a New Game Plus thing? There's no way that... If it is that, then it should be for New Game Plus. Hold on. Social stats. Let's see. So knowledge. Oh, it doesn't list for exams. Great. Do. I can't find the actual number. It can't be 4. Yeah, the Mega 10 fan wiki. I did look at that. Another thing that's easy to do in Merciless is the trash mobs drop incense, so it doesn't take long to get party members' stats to 99. Gotcha. Golden hand farming? Yeah, golden hands don't give a lot of XP in this game, and you don't get the bonus from shuffle times, so they're not as efficient, but they still give a lot of money, and they give golden key. They give keys for golden chests in this game, so which is nice because you don't have, you know, keys from shuffle time anymore. So yeah, okay, whatever. I'll grab the one of the guides for what the actual answers are for the exam, but School days, maybe? No, that's the name of a song. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Well, we're probably not going to get rank 3 knowledge before we, before the exams, right? So what does give a lot of XP in this version of P4 if not Golden Hands? I don't think anything does. I think everything just gives, like, what you would kind of expect. So probably eating at Aya is the best bet. Just increase all of our stats a little bit. Yeah. Should I buy the croquettes again? The super croquettes or whatever? How many do we have? We have like 15 of the things. 50 HP is not bad at this point in the game. And they're only 100 yen each. How much money do I have? So if I buy 5, that's like, yeah, we should keep buying the super croquettes for now. They're really cost effective. Probably won't do this much past this dungeon, because it'll be less effective later, because 50 HP isn't that much, but at this point it's still worth using them in battle and stuff. I should remember that I should make a healing persona at some point, because I can use skills outside of battle without equipping other personas than Pixie. So, like if I go to skills, I can use like other personas skills even without equipping them. So what will I do next? Well, after we finish this, the new Rideout game should be out, and then after that I'm probably going to do either SMT4A or Persona Q2. Persona Q2 is the only Persona game I haven't played, and I played SMT4 before this. And then I think later this year I want to do, you know, Metaphor Pixie only, quote unquote. So it'd be an MC only run, but you know, you have your navigator of like the Pixie lady. So kind of putting off doing a P3 version of this just because I'm playing P3 off stream. Like I'm going through Fez right now and I got to do portable later for later videos. So I don't want to have to play two different versions of P3 at the same time. But, and then at that point after Metaphor, I can think about maybe the next game to do that with. Okay. Yeah, it is fairly expensive to do right now, but that's not too bad. Should we study tonight? Because it's if it rains? No, it's not raining. Okay.
An Inaba Credit Union ATM to the north of town was destroyed today by an earth mover. And all cash inside was stolen.
Earth mover? I feel like that can't be the right translation. Do they mean like an excavator?
The vehicle, which was abandoned at the scene, had been reported stolen by a local contractor.
I assume that's what they mean.
Since the culprit was able to act
Earth
quickly
mover?
before the security guards arrived on the scene, the police have...
Oh.
Dad's late.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hello, Dad? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah.
No, it sounds like it's like I thought like a bulldozer or an excavator or something, since it said it was stolen from a local contractor, and then like it sounds like somebody stole like a bulldozer or an excavator or something, ran it over to the nearest bank, uprooted an ATM and stole all the cash that was inside before running off with it.
Okay. All right. said to give you the phone.
Yeah, we'll have to do that at some point. I don't think I'll do it for a first playthrough. Yeah. Well, I'll probably also, like, replay some of the other versions of P4, of the Persona games with only Pixie. Like, I'll probably do one for Persona 3 Portable, P3R, probably with the FMC mod, and then also P3 Fez. I guess the remake probably of P4 at some point.
Take those days off.
And then maybe, I don't know if I want to do that for the original version of P5 or not. I kind of just want to play P5, the original version, as is, so maybe I'll just do an off-stream playthrough of that at some point.
I'm gonna be late tonight. Make sure you lock up before you go to sleep.
Yeah, I guess I could do it on stream with, like, on the hardest difficulty, just kind of hang out and do it.
And about that time off on the 4th and the 5th, one of the younger guys got sick. And, well, that case he's handling, we can't just let it sit. Looks like...
Oh. Well. That's how it goes, I suppose.
Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. How's Nanako holding up? Would you mind comforting her for me? Thanks. All right then. See you.
Poor Nanako. Nanako went back to her room. You recall that the midterms start next Monday. Study? Can I not, like... No, I can't even, like, knock on the door or anything. I guess that means her room must be on the ground floor here. We never see that part of the house. It'd be interesting to see if they expand the house a little bit to be able to, like, walk over there in the remake. No, I played SMT games. Like I said, I played SMT 4 before this. I'm starting to make my way through the SMT games. The only Persona games I have left to play is Persona Q2. I played Persona Q early this year, late last year? What was it? Early this year, yeah. Like in January, February. And then Persona Q2 is the only Persona game I have left to play. Outside of that and Dancing 4, I guess. P4 Dancing. Translate. But no, I've been trying to catch up on the Atlas stuff for sure. I'll probably start doing like replays like this of like the Persona games with like different challenges added and keeping up with the new Persona games that come out. And then also like working my way back through the back catalog of SMT games. Probably about back at least till the PS2 era. Because I've played SMT 3 HD and then I played SMT 5 Vengeance when that came out. So, hence playing 4 recently. Let me just quick save so we get the right thing. Okay. Today is Constitution Day, so you have the day off from school. You wonder when it'll rain again at night. Okay, hopefully somebody wants to hang out today. Not sure what to do if anybody doesn't, but... Oh, I think you take Nanako with you to Juness today, don't you?
Morning.
Nanako's watching TV today, as usual. Huh. I think that box of crackers or whatever on the table says Marie. That's funny. Chia came to see you.
Oh, cool. You're home. Hey, if you're free today, want to go somewhere? Yukiko's coming too.
Technically, I haven't played the original version of P5. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I've played Royal a few times, but I've never played P5 Vanilla. So maybe I'll do that on stream at some point.
How about you, Nanako-chan? Wanna come?
But yeah, I'm pretty much caught up on all the Persona stuff at this point. Yeah, come with us.
Huh? I can come?
Yeah, of course you can.
You decided to take Nanako out along with Chie and the others. P5 Vanilla has some noticeable differences. Yeah. It'd be worth playing at some point. I just don't know if I would want to do like a whole challenge run for it. I feel like doing Pixie only wouldn't be very challenging, really, honestly. I mean, Royal wasn't particularly. And like, I would want to be able to do everything and like hang out and like notice all the differences. Maybe a different type of challenge run would be interesting, or just playing it on stream would be kind of fun at some point. I don't know. Because when did it come out, right? 2015, 2016? When did P5 Vanilla come out? Let's find out. Yeah, 2016. So we could play it in next year. We could play it around its 10th anniversary if they don't release Persona 6 around then. But yeah, we could do that sometime next year, maybe. That'd be good. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. All right. You met up with Yosuke, who's still on the clock, and Yukiko finished her work back at the inn. Okay. Google says the way 16.
Nanako-chan to a place like this on Golden Week.
Yeah, you were off by a year. Whatever.
Where else is there to go?
I love Junes.
Nanako-chan.
But we were supposed to go on a real trip somewhere. We were going to make boxed lunches.
Wow, you can make boxed lunches, Nanako-chan?
Nah, I was supposed to help with that.
You're the family cook. Pretty impressive, big bro.
Big bro.
Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem to be great with your hands. Never mind.
Yosuke.
I'm a pretty good cook too, you know. Probably. Well, if you'd asked, I would have whipped up some boxed lunches as easy as pie. Yeah.
I would never ask you to do that, Chie.
Let me think about no.
No. No.
What makes you think I can't cook? Well, let's have a cook-off and see for ourselves.
My, doth the lady protest too much? And hey, I never said I cooked. But I have this weird feeling like I'd win anyway.
You would.
I can understand that.
I mean, he's not wrong, Galax.
Yukiko?
He's not wrong.
Here, Nanako-chan can be our judge. I bet we'll make something that ranks up there with your mom's cooking, Nanako-chan.
Touchy subject, Yosuke. Yosuke, no.
I don't have a mom. She died in an accident.
No.
Hey, Yosuke.
I see. Sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. Even if I don't have a mom, I have Dad with me.
Well, that's debatable.
And now I have a brother, too.
That's not
and
debatable.
I'm having a lot of fun today. I love Junes.
Yeah? That's good.
We'll play with you anytime you want, Nanako-chan. Yeah, we should hang out more often.
Come on, Nanako-chan. Let's go get a soda.
Okay.
She's a strong girl. Yeah, she makes me feel like I'm the little kid here. That's it. I'm gonna go get something for Nanako-chan, too.
Do you want something, too?
Yeah. Nanako gives you a carefree smile. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Nanako. Nice. Eventually, yes. She asked for help and I actually had somebody teach her. I forgot that she's the Justice Arcana. Okay. You would kind of expect that to be Dojima of anybody else, but... eh. What's Dojima? Is he Hierophant? I guess he's Hierophant, isn't he? And I guess Justice does have all the angels, so, you know.
Wanna share some takoyaki?
There's that connection. Oh gosh. Now I'm just remembering Heaven's music. I wonder what Heaven will look like here in Vanilla P4 with the fog and stuff. Yeah, because he's old, so he's Hierophant. Today was fun, huh? Indeed it was. Too late to leave home today. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you have free roam. Yeah, you'd never get free roam in P4. That wasn't a thing until P4 Golden. Okay. Our expression still hasn't leveled up, so that's a little weird. That's a Wednesday, another holiday. See who wants to hang out a minute. No. Study?
Hey, it's me.
Hey! Let me just double check that this is what I think it is, but... Sure, I'll hang out with you.
Yep.
Hey, why don't you bring Nanako-chan with you? Let's all hang out together. Okay. I might reload this to see if I can, like, hang out with them normally. Yeah. Well, let's see the dialogue, and then I can always reload. Nanako-chan sure loves this place. The first thing out of her mouth when I asked where she wanted to go was Junes. Who could blame her? This place has everything. It's like a storehouse of magic. I can see why she likes it. Anyways, isn't she cute? I have a younger sister too. I wish she was cute like Nanako-chan. I'm not cute. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Don't worry. You're not cute.
Huh?
That's going kind of far.
Hey,
Are you
hey, hey,
stupid
hey,
or
hey.
something? That's the Daisuke I know. Don't flatter me like that. I don't think he is. Big bro, that TV is huge. I feel like if I watched sports or on a TV like this, I'd get sucked into the screen. Come on, like that could happen. Promise to be an entertaining day. You feel your relationships with Yosuke is okay. Yeah, let me reload a minute, and we can always do that if we can't actually hang out with Yosuke. The dialogue's fun though. I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue. Maybe I have. I feel like I remember Daisuke being stupid like that. Are you going out? I can watch the house. Okay. Alone. If Yosuke wants to hang out, he should be over here. Yeah, there he is. Alright, we'll just hang out with him normally. We'll do that, I guess, if somebody else invites us out. We'll just double check. Give him to rank 5 here a minute. Yeah, our diligence... Oh, okay. Our expression is rank 2. Okay. I guess we could rank up our diligence then. Doing that other part-time job, right? I picked up the other part-time jobs, right? Like, I picked up all the ones I can. Let me just double check that. Let's see, it's a Wednesday. You have to pick up that new book on the 7th. Let me just double check the my notes. The first missable book is on the 29th of this month from the Strength. There's Shie. The next interesting fusion thing is that RM Mitama gets Auto Tarikaja on the 12th. But thinking about it, I don't know if I want to try and pass that on to Pixie or not. If it was like the Mata Tarikaja, it'd probably be worth, but Justice Persona gets Miragi and bonus XP on the 19th. Priestess Persona get Resist Dizzy and bonus XP on the 21st. Could be good to make Sarazati on that day. Try and get Invigorate 2 going. I don't know. I think it would be kind of hard to do on P4 vanilla because you don't have some of the options that you have in Golden to raise social stats easier. And Golden is fairly doable without looking at a guide. Here, I think it's probably not going to be as doable. To be fair, though, you do have like 1 or 2 less social links with Marie and Adachi. But also, to be fair, you have like 1 less month since you aren't able to go for the quote-unquote true ending of Golden. What was I doing over here? Oh yeah, bulletin board. Envelope constructor, I've already got that one. That increases diligence, so maybe we'll do that. Yeah. No. See others. What do we need for the assistant daycare? Understanding. Okay. Okay, we can do the daycare worker now. Should try and do that at some point. Yeah, I heard good things about Expedition 33. I had my eye on it ever since their announcement. The gameplay looked fairly good, just from the announcement trailer, and the art style is obviously really good. I've heard a lot of good praise for it. I'll probably play it at some point on stream, but I just haven't picked it up yet. Honestly, with how many games I have in my Steam library already, I'll probably just wait for it to go on sale. It'll probably be a minute before I get to it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. I don't know. Probably just be busy catching up on older stuff to jump on the newest thing anyway. I don't know. I'm getting there. Like I said, I've only got one more Persona game, Persona Q2, and I'll be caught up with the series, so I can just, you know, play the new Persona games as they come out. Replay the old ones sometimes. Keep working my way back through the SMT catalog. The problem with the social links is the fact that you need great or max stats to start some. Yeah. Yeah. I think... And, like, the most important thing is getting all of our friend social links done. Our party member social links done. We'll definitely be able to get those done. I just don't know if we'll be able to get all of the, like, other social links done. I'll have to start thinking about, like, which to prioritize maybe at some point. Maybe it'd be good to start thinking about that over the next week here. Since we're finally to the part where we can actually start hanging out with people.
Yo!
Be good to do some, like, long-term planning. Let me just pull up Yosuke's social links so I make sure I say the right things here. I think we're on rank 5, so... Your room. Yosuke pretty much barged in. It's pretty clean. So, you keep the goods under your futon? Of course. Why are you acting so dignified about it? Alright, I'll check him out when you go take a piss or something. I'll expose your embarrassing tastes. So, you ever invited a girl here? Not yet. I will soon, though. Seriously? That means you're working on someone?
Hey, big bro.
Are you up there? Have you seen the public notice anywhere? Nanako-chan's here. Let's let her in. Nanako-chan, are you free today? This kind of works out with the current timing of the game. No, I'm going to Takeyoshi-kun's house with Miwa-chan and Yo-chan. A guy's house? Takeyoshi-kun sits next to me. I'm going to deliver the class notice to him. Miwa-chan said she's going with me because she likes Takeyoshi-kun. Because she likes him? Oh, man. Kids are mature these days. Well, my first love was in kindergarten, too. I've always been ahead of my time. Uh-huh. But, well, I don't really need that in my life right now. It's just not the time. I have something I need to do before that can happen. Homework? No. Well, maybe it is. You're smart, Nanako-chan. Nanako left for a friend's house. Nanako-chan called it homework. Catching the killer, ending the murders, bringing peace to town. Only we can do it, huh? Let's hang in there. I'm counting on you. Yosuke's determination shows through. You can sense Yosuke's trust. Yeah, I think when it comes to prioritizing the social links, it'll be a matter of like what the ultimate persona that they give us, or like maybe some like more important personas for like XP on them gives us. So I think more than anything, it's probably just like whatever their ultimate persona is. So I'll probably just go through like all the non-party member ones and see like which ones give like the best skills. Because you gotta think that the only reason to get the ultimate personas in this game are to give them to get the skills from them to get put on Pixie or whatever. So do a little bit of work on that, maybe off screen tonight or over the week. Yosuke determination battle has been enhanced. Yosuke can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. Your ally will help someone who's knocked down to get back on their feet. This will only occur when the ally successfully knocks down an enemy. Okay. Oh, so didn't the notice reach you yet? The one's about joining Young Men's Association. They were talking about having some kind of event to boost the economy. Shuness is involved with it, so they're trying to rope me in. I don't have time for that. I told them I was busy, but they keep dogging me. I don't care about the Young Men's Association or boosting the economy. Yosuke sighs. Alright, time to take a peek under the futon. You talked with Yosuke about different things.
See you later.
It's gotten dark, so you said goodbye to Yosuke. Man, I can't believe there's another Trails game coming out already.
Welcome home.
Oh, I guess it's not Trails of, is it? The wording is different on that, so maybe it's a different series. It is very funny that, like, as soon as I got that, like, or I thought about playing that PS3 Trails of game I have, they announced a sequels already, or like a remake for like PC and current platforms. You never get a really good look at this corner of the room outside of that like social link. It's kind of interesting because the camera is like, you know, in this corner. So all right, I guess let's just work on our diligence. So that would be making envelopes. Okay, gotcha. Save state. Nope. Okay. Wrong answer. Suck it up and keep at it. You earned 1,000 yen for making envelopes. Okay. By the way, the reason why I'm using save states there is technically then the only other optimal thing to do would be to like make a save every single night and then like reload the save when we didn't get the money. So just saving us all some time by just using the save states. I don't know, there's stuff like that where I'm like, yeah, it really doesn't matter if I use a save state there. It's just gonna save us all some time. So first, Oh, where do we want to go where we don't usually go? Let's go to the shrine. Oh, I think this is the day where the Fox social link starts automatically. Okay. There's no one on the premises. The Dusty Shrine doesn't seem to be well maintained. You decided to go home. So you sense someone watching you. A mysterious fox appears suddenly before you. Does it live at the shrine? The fox is staring at you. You notice an Emma plaque in its mouth. Emma? The mysterious fox nudges the Emma into your hand. Reads, please help Grandpa's legs get better. Kaita. The Emma has someone's wish written on it. Why'd the fox give this to you? The other nice thing about the Fox social link is that we can turn in the requests on rainy days, so it's one of the few social links that you can do pretty much all the time, even on like holidays or rainy days and stuff. So even if I do finish a request, sometimes it's better just to wait until you can't do anything else with anybody and like do it on those days. Upon closer inspection, you notice an unusually shaped leaf stuck on the back of the Emma. You don't recognize this leaf from the local plant life. Is this also the work of the mysterious fox? I do like that the Fox social link is basically just, here's a chance to do some side quests to get to know the town a bit better. I enjoy that part about it. It also makes you like get into some of the systems like bug catching and fishing and stuff. Oh, not every day you see youngins like you around here. More than anything, the social link is like about the town itself, not the fox itself, if that makes sense. Nobody lives at this here shrine. I come by to tidy things up once in a while, but lately my legs are so achy, I just can't do it. I've been trying to get this place up to snuff, but there just isn't enough money to go around. Well, suppose I'll pay my respects. If my legs don't heal, then I can't maintain the shrine. That, and I won't be able to visit Kaita anymore. He's my grandson, you know? You wonder if it could be the same Kaita who wrote the Emma. The Emma said, please help Grandpa's legs get better. What's that you got in your hand there? Could it be? That leaf, that's it! Way back when, my grandmother always said that a leaf shaped like that was the best kind of ache remedy out there. Ah, what memories. How'd you get your hands on this? I don't think you could find those in the mountains anymore. But please, young man, could I trouble you to spare me that leaf? Sure, here you go. Oh, this is it! Now, let's see here. The old man stuck the leaf onto his leg. Oh, I can feel it, it's working. I thought you made it to a T or something. You just slap a leaf on there. A miracle worker. Maybe have some sort of placebo effect, but amazing! The pain I've been feeling for who knows how long, it just up and vanished. I feel better than I have in years. You really helped me out, young man. Young man, I'm so grateful. Now I can go visit my grandson. Better pay thanks to the shrine for bringing us together like this. He's zooming. You marvel at the amazing results. Not only did he heal his aches, it even restored his vitality. Fox looks on from its hiding place with a contented expression. It seems to understand that the wish of the Emma has been granted. Fox is peering into the offertory box as if to check the contents. Seems to understand that the shrine has received an offering. Perhaps you're giving the Emma with the leaf for that express purpose. Yep. What does the fox say? It seems to have taken a liking to you. It has a mouthful of the same leaves as the one you gave to the old man. Seems the fox has a large stock of mysterious leaves with healing powers. Fox is looking up mirthfully. Is there something it wants from you? Cannot help but think how strange an encounter this is, as you realize a fox is showing you a pile of leaves. You see a faint bond forming between you and the fox. Alright. Yes, thou art I art thou, Hermit Arcana. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the more important social links outside of the party members, I would say. You know, the whole being able to get heals and stuff in the dungeon and all that. Where does it finding such amazing leaves? You reflect how useful it would be to have this kind of help while exploring the other side. Yep. Does it understand your thoughts? The fox gesture towards the offertory box. It's offering its services for a price? It seems the mysterious fox has agreed to aid you in your exploration. However, it appears that it will require a fee for its cooperation. You returned to the shrine and went home. Yep. Yeah. There's a mod actually for P5 Royal that's kind of interesting. It basically adds the ability to get a heal from what are the twins' names? Why am I blanking on this? Because you have shoot. From one of the twins. There's a mod that lets you get a heal from one of the twins. But it costs money the same way the fox. Like at the entrance to Mementos. Caroline and Justine, yes. Yeah, because there's already animations for I think just Caroline? No, Justine. There's already animations for like Justine healing you for the like final day of, where you can get a free heal from them. So they added it so you can get a heal from them from Justine throughout the game at the entrance to Mementos, but it like costs money the same way with a fox. It uses a similar formula, more HP and SP costs more money. The farther you get into the game, it costs, or the farther you get into their social link, the less it costs money. Kind of an interesting mod. Would not be bad if the game was actually somewhat difficult, but P5R is not known for being difficult, so maybe with like a mod that makes it more difficult, something like that would be nice. But yes, our lovely fox is going to help us. Holy sweet 445,687 yen. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's going to be a good idea to rank up the fox so he doesn't gouge us too badly.
The prime suspect in yesterday's ATM robbery in northern Inaba was arrested earlier today. The alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the company which reported the stolen vehicle. According to the police investigation, Pomena Sushin was...
I'm home. Ugh. How many days is he gonna call in sick? These rookies lately sure are...
Welcome back!
Nanako. I'm sorry I broke my promise again.
Oh, my big bro and his friends played with me instead.
I see. Thanks.
My pleasure.
Oh, that's a Juness bag. What's in it?
Good eye. Well, today's Children's Day, so I brought you a present.
Yay! Ooh, a t-shirt.
Platypus on it.
It took me a while to decide what to get you. You like it?
Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so funny. Yay!
I got you one too. Not that you're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
Oh, nice swim trunks. It's a swimsuit with an odd design on it. Thank you. Always say thank you for gifts.
Don't mention it. I thought you might need one soon.
Not that much, actually. Can't really go to the beach too much in this version of the game.
Well then, let's eat.
Not sure if they still have the scripted event for going to the beach, but you can't go there afterwards, at least. You spend a pleasant evening with the Dojimas. Nice. Alright. My shirt has a platypus on it. Doesn't it look funny? The ocean's a bit far, but the river's right in town. I'm sure you'll end up taking a swim sometime this year. Make sure to wear that, okay? I guess the other thing, too, about fishing, is since we can't free roam in this game, I don't think we can fish at night, which is going to make fishing a bit more of a pain. Because if we have to take up, like, daytime to fish, then, yeah. Maybe we'll just fish on, like, rainy days or something. I think we have to start a whole quest line, though, to start fishing, don't we? I don't think we can do it until we get until after we get the net, right? Or at least getting the net requires a little bit of a quest line. Well, for now, let's go and work on our diligence, I suppose, with the envelopes thing. It's the only thing that's not ranked 2 at this point, so... You can go fishing at night? Oh, okay. You don't have free roam, but I didn't know if you could, like, choose to go there or whatever. Because I know you can, like, make a decision at the door to, like, go work at, like, your part-time job and stuff. I just don't know if it's, like... fishing was also one of those things. If that's the case, then that'll be a lot better than I thought.
Damn it, I just fixed this thing. It's making squeaking sounds again.
Yeah, instead of, like, having all the gems that you can turn in for, like, different equipment, now you can... originally, I think some of those things were equipment you could turn in fish for with the old man that's over by the first fishing place. It sure is noisy.
Huh? Yeah. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry about the other day. You know, about what I said to Nanako-chan.
Oh, don't worry about it, man. You didn't know.
After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel even stronger that we have to solve this case.
I'm counting on you.
Same to you. You know, Chie and Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer. Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... never mind. You know, if we keep chatting, we're gonna be late. Man, school's such a chore. And now my bike's messed up too. The roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it. Oh well. Until I get my motorcycle license, I'll just have to walk.
Alright, who wants to hang out today? Okay.
Alright!
Hey, my buddy, my pal! You got free time today, don't you? Don't you? I mean, I do. You seem a little urgent, though. Yosuke seems desperate, yeah. I'll decide later.
You kidding?
I'll probably hang out with Yosuke, yeah. Like I said, trying to get him done as soon as possible is good.
Yo! Why do the holidays have to end so fast?
At least they were peaceful. I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Junes, but it doesn't seem like anything happened. And I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing suddenly either. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
I doubt this is over.
I don't know. But we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains? If we only knew a little more about who the killer might be.
It's no good fretting over it now. If someone does show up on the Midnight Channel, then we'll deal with it. It's supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week. You know, midterms.
Nah.
You had to go and bring that up. I don't want to think about it.
I wish I had Yukiko's gift for studying. Hey, Yosuke, why don't you have Yukiko go over some of the material with you?
Oh, that's right. Yukiko's ranked at the top on every exam. Maybe I should ask her for some private lessons.
Private lessons?
Huh? What's wrong?
That's a little uncalled for.
Ow! What was that for? I'm just asking you to help me study.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying.
I get your mind out of the gutter, Yukiko.
Thought it might have been an off-color joke. Our inn has had some strange visitors lately.
If you thought it was a joke, then just shrug it off.
Sorry, my hand moved without thinking.
Jeez. Thanks a lot, Chie, for bringing up the whole studying thing.
What did I do? You're the one who made it sound creepy and wrong. Private lessons, huh?
What? Then it's mostly my fault?
Nah, no. Yukiko shouldn't have slapped you, but you're in the wrong for blaming Chie on this one.
Oh, I should start heading home.
I like how she's just like, whatever. I'm just gonna go. Forget about the argument, I guess. Oh, we can do the part-time daycare today. I think the daycare is also one of those ones you can do during rainy days, so let me go upstairs and see if that quiz guy has any new quizzes for us. Nope, not yet. Okay. Do I have to do anything else before we hang out with Yosuke today? I don't think so. Let's see, today's the 6th. Tomorrow we can go pick up that new book from the bookstore, but apart from that...
Yo! All right.
Yeah. It was definitely an overreaction. I don't know. Junet's grocery department. You agreed to help with restocking after Yosuke begged you.
Welcome.
One and all, choice salmon. 59 yen a slice, just as advertised. 59 yen a slice, that's cheap. And while you're at it, how about some cheese? Direct from Italy, just 298 yen for today only. Restock this shelf too. You earned 5,500 yen at working at Junet's. Not bad. For this part of the game, that's actually pretty decent. It's more than we can make with any of our other part-time jobs. Game with Yosuke after work. Phew, I'm dead tired. I decided on the sale at the last minute, and Dad was bugging me to find helpers. I told him I didn't have time for that, but he wasn't listening. But hey, I'm glad you were there. Thanks. No problem. I mean, I did get paid for it, so... You really are a good guy. Yosuke's happy. Oh boy, those two again. Oh, Hanamura. What's with the crowd today? It's way busy. If I'd known, I would have skipped out. Please don't. You got a bonus for today, right? Yeah, a whole 500 yen. I'm trying to save up. Give me a raise. Well, I don't think I can help you there. What's the point then? to begin talking nearby. They're talking very loudly. At this rate, my graduation trip will be somewhere in Japan. Maybe I should ask my parents to pay for it. Why don't you find a guy to pay? Like Saki did? Yosuke's biting his lip. What was it, last year? Saki's elopement, I mean. Yep, apparently she got with a college guy who came home. Went off with him. But she came right back, saying she'd save money and leave on her own. Ha! You mean she was dumped? Who knows? She started working here to save money, didn't she? You know, us high school girls can make easy money if we really want to. The pair's gossiping continues. It doesn't matter. It's just hot air. I'm not letting it get to me. It's sad to be talked about like that, though. We're the only ones who can avenge Saki-senpai. We're special. We're the only ones. So, there's no need to bother with outsiders. You're right. Yosuke is smiling sheepishly. I think it's good you came along. Because of you, I was able to make it this far. Yosuke is nodding firmly. Yeah, I think the thing with that craftador is it's just a translation thing. So some of the stuff that Teddy says in Japanese like makes more sense for the reaction, because in the Japanese it's very clear that he's using words he doesn't really understand. For example, like the hot babe thing, or like stud, like the Japanese equivalent for those words, it's really obvious he's using them in ways that like don't really quite make sense. Like he doesn't actually understand what they mean. Like he is acting like a literal child who, you know, hears like their parents say a word and then they start repeating it in like a similar context, but they don't really understand what it means. It's that kind of thing, I think. I think that's why the reaction aren't as big. Because he very much is like a child for most of the game. It's not until he like matures later in the game where he like, you know, is more of like, even then, just like a high schooler, or maybe like a still like very childish, you know. Like if anything, he's closer in mental age to like somebody like wow, I'm blinking on names today. Nanako is what I was trying to say. But yeah, I agree with you, but I think some of it's just a translation issue of just things not working out one-to-one from Japanese to English with that kind of stuff. But yeah, it does bother me some too, to be fair. The Yosuke Hanamura, okay, rank 6. Nice. What a pain. Oh, not you. I wonder what it is. I don't know. You spent time talking with Yosuke. Yeah, we're getting through Yosuke's social link pretty quick here.
Welcome home.
Pretty happy with that. All right. Hey, how's things? You should be used to life here by now. You're bored? Well, I have a seat. Oh, we can start Dojima's. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and do that. He's only available on certain nights anyway. It's not like a rainy night where it'd be good to study or anything. Well, we haven't had time to talk like this since you got here, huh? Dojima's desperately casting about for a topic to discuss. Well, how's school? Oh, I should double check what the correct responses are here in a minute. I don't think it matters too much because this is rank 1, but... Dojima social link. Okay, none of the responses matter. Meh. It's cool, you know.
Yeah?
What kind of answer is that? If you have something to say, you should say it out straight out. That's how we do things in this house. Doji making a wry face. What else? Oh yeah, how about your friends? Looks like you made plenty of them. Dojima scowling. I'm not saying who you can and can't hang out with, but... you know what I'm talking about, right? Well, say it straight out. You don't have enough courage. Ah! Yeah, I get you. You're just worried. I understand. Huh, so you did notice. Dojima's nodding. For some reason, whenever there's an incident, there you are. I wish I didn't have to consider this, but the killings began around the time you came to town. My job's all about eliminating the random element. I look only at the facts. If you keep getting caught up in my job, then...
What's wrong?
Big Bro didn't do anything bad. I know. I didn't mean it like that. But you're bullying him. I'm not bullying him. We're just having a little talk. It's getting late. You should go to bed. Okay. Sheesh. She's really taking a shine to you. Look, just don't get yourself involved in anything dangerous. As long as you're safe, everything's fine. Your parents didn't ask me to raise your grades or anything. It seems Dojima's genuinely worried about you. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Dojima. Yeah, Dojima's just not very good at expressing himself. Hence why you have to, you know, rank up your expression to be able to fully understand what he's trying to get at, or kind of bridge the gap between the two of you. You've established the social link. Okay. Things here might be a little different from what you're used to, but this is a good town. Though it's a little dangerous right at the moment. Now then, it's about time for you to turn in too. Go get some sleep.
Night.
Night. You said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. Okay. Rainy day. Okay. Oh, I should go pick up the next quest from the fox. Forgot to do that. I'll have to go pick up that book as well. All this rain. I hate rain. It's supposed to keep raining until this evening, too. Speaking of misery, midterms start next Monday. They even post the results up for everyone to see. Oh, don't worry about it. Your life isn't going to be ruined by one little piece of paper, is it? What? How can you possibly believe that? Getting good grades has benefits when interacting with people. Talented people really are more highly valued in society, aren't they? All right. What is not a free morpheme? Oh gosh. Ionize, no. Ion. Union? Ionize. Oh, okay. Okay. Good job. That was kind of tricky, wasn't it? The word ionize can be divided into ion, a free morpheme, and the suffix size, meaning it's not a morpheme. Understanding morphemes may give you a clue about the word's meaning, so it wouldn't hurt to study them. Okay. You gave the correct answer. Knowledge is increased. All right. Class is ended for today. Okay. It's a rainy day. It's a Saturday. I should double check if the music club wants to hang out. So. Sorry, I don't feel like studying together. rather keep working on social links if I can. One way or another. Let me just double check if we can hang out with our... Nope. Okay. Well, let's go into town. Let me go to the central shopping district a minute. What's today in game? It's a Saturday. I should double check that I bought all the buy this one. New book to read in the room, so we can start reading that on rainy days. Beverages are sold out, so I'm good there. Let's go talk to the fox and pick up the next quest a minute. Maybe if I had picked it up earlier, we could turn it in on a day like today. Let's see. Oh, you can't even go in there. You can't, like, go in there to collect bugs or anything? Maybe bug collecting isn't even a thing in this version of the game. I should go over to the, Don't worry, just accepting the request and take up time. I want things to go well with a person I like. Seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on Emma's behalf. Okay. I wish for love. Okay. I should keep an eye on quests. Some of them are time-based, and it's a little harder to keep track of them here than it is in Golden. I'll do some research on them, I guess. Make some notes about what days they are available. Are you still talking about the square button? Yep. All right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to check about like fishing. If I go over to the over by the river there, can I start with fishing yet? Or do I have to do a quest for that maybe? Either way, I should double check. Maybe talk to some of the NPCs around here. Tamagawa actually has a whole bunch of different fish living in it. When I was younger, I used to spend more time hauling fish than I did sitting with my hook in the water. But now, you interested in fishing, boy? Yeah, I am. Oh, I'll lend you some of my fishing gear then. Let me tell you, fishing is hard work. What you need is diligence. You can fish without diligence, of course, but you'll get pretty darn tired of it quick. No, well, here's a fishing set. I'll give you 10 of these here baits, too. Fishing in the day is fun, but night fishing? That's just stylish. Do you want to hear some of my advice about fishing? Sure. First, you toss, float. Oh, it's just about the minigame. Yep, I've played plenty of P4 fishing minigame, so. Alright. I'll have to look into the rewards. Yeah, there's some things I should research. Fishing. Here, let me write these down so I don't forget. I have to do some notes about fishing. Which social links to prioritize. I think that's how you spell prioritize. And then... what else is there that I was saying? Oh, quests. Timed quests. Yeah. Okay. I think we can't actually start the current quest for the fox because you have to talk to a certain girl. And she might not be out on rainy days. Maybe I should look that up a minute. Do you like cats? Yeah. And then we're allies. Cats are so nice, aren't they? They get attached to you pretty quickly if you give them food, though. My store is becoming kind of a cat mansion, no thanks to me. The wife was none too pleased. Okay. Man, I really miss that in P5. Being able to walk around, just talk to people. I don't know. I feel like it gives a lot of life to the world. I mean, it was kind of cool in P5 to have, like, all the crowds of people. But I wish, like, more of the vendors had the stuff going on. Or, like, you know, had, like, different opinions on things as time went on. Or, I don't know. just kind of getting a vibe for like where everyone was at was kind of nice. Kind of following along like some mini stories by talking to the same people in school over and over again throughout the game, or talking to some random people around town to kind of get a vibe of like where everybody's at. It was pretty nice in P3 and P4, in my opinion. Let's head over to the high school, I guess. Since we're not fishing today, one way or another. Hey, Saint. How's it going? How are we doing on time? Oh, man, it's already been 4.5 hours. Dang. Okay. I think we have a couple more days until... I think tonight we get the cutscene of, Kanji. So let's go ahead and get the cutscene of Kanji, and then I think we'll wrap it up for today. And then tomorrow we can, like, get to at least the point where we can at least start the dungeon, I think. I think that'll be good. Yeah. Sorry, been almost 4.5 hours. Okay. So, nobody... Does anybody want to hang out? Well, the only person at school who would want to hang out on a rainy day is the band one, but band one is not available. So, I guess we'll just hang out at Aya, or we could study. Let me check something real quick. In P3, the week before exams, stuff that, the restaurant that would, give you more academics is full up because everybody's trying to raise their academics before, the exams. Oh, no, you can still study here at the library. Yeah, is what it is. I don't know, just trying to stick to a better time than I did last weekend. Last weekend I went kind of long because the start of the game takes a little bit, but I don't know. I said I'd hang out with some people later today, so I don't want to be too late. I want to give myself some time to eat something before I do that, so. And the next day, there's a cat outside your house. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me about the cat, Alex. Yeah. I think I didn't do it too much in P4 Golden just because it takes up time, but I don't know. Might still be worth doing in this version of the game. But yeah, I completely forgot about it. At least I should remember that's an option. I think our best bet is just to head to Aya. Well, I still don't know what our best stat to upgrade is, so I think we just head to Aya, since it upgrades multiple stats, so. It does cost a chunk of money, but we got a good amount of money for right now. Yeah. We still have 25k. That's not too bad for this point in the game. It's not, like, a huge amount. We could definitely spend it all if we, like, bought some stuff, but, like, should be enough for us to go to Aya and, like, be still fine for a little bit. And spending time on social stats in the early game when nobody wants to hang out is usually a pretty good idea, whether it's P3 or P4. Knowledge, courage, diligence. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of random what you get there, but it raises a few different stats, so it's pretty efficient overall.
Welcome home, big bro.
It becomes less efficient in the game once you've maxed out one of the stats, because obviously then you could get like a dead stat, so maybe you like re-roll for that, but... Oh, it's not raining tonight. Okay. Well, it should be raining here pretty soon for Kanji's thing. Or does it happen after exams? The deadline is 6/4, so we should be coming up on the, yeah. Yeah, in the next, like, week or so. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just go until Kanji shows up. Get his, little cutscene, and then we'll call it a stream. Sounds good. Let's hang out with, Nanako today.
Yeah.
Okay. Persona 4, Nanako, social link. He's been impressive. Oh, you just hang out with Nanako. All right. I should have grabbed a Justice Persona, I guess, for that. Wait, did it not even like give us points? It should give us points. No, we did get points. It just happens before the hangout. Okay. Let's see. It's Sunday. Let's see if one of our party members want to hang out. It says Sunday.
Hello?
I'll pass.
I see.
Sorry, HEA. I mean, you're not even ranked. I think you're ranked 2. Honestly. Not worth, like, doing that right now. Let's see. It's the 8th. Do we have anything else to do tonight? I guess maybe it would have been good to read or study if last night, since it was a rainy night, instead of hanging out with Nanako, but whatever. For now, let's go ahead to the... let's start the quest for the fox. I think we have to start talking to a girl a couple times, so we should start doing that. So let's see. System, quest, wish for love. That gives me no details. To the wiki! Where is... Which tab is this am I looking for? The protagonist must speak to a female student in Yasagami, found in the classroom building. Dang it, she at school. Ah, okay. Alright. Whatever. I'll just have to keep that in mind then, going forward. Maybe it's the kind of people who say things like radical, punk, and daddy-o. Eh, probably not, huh? Yeah, there might be a soft cap on it that the game doesn't tell you about, like story-wise. I think some of the, I do think actually that some of the ranks are like story locked. Like you have to get past a certain point. I could be wrong on that, but I think that is the case. But it does take a while to get through Nanako and Dojima's social links. If for no other reason, then you have to have a pretty high understanding rank to get through all of it. It's funny that this guy is complaining about the biker gangs. I don't know, just kind of interesting considering how he is involved in the plot later on as well, and how the biker gangs are like involved in the plot. Okay. Let's hope that Yosuke wants to hang out. Otherwise, I don't know what else we'll do besides like maybe eat at Aya or something today. Usually Yosuke should want to hang out. There we go.
Yo! All right.
Is this already rank 7 already with him? You came here with Yosuke for a quick bite to eat. It is rank 7 already. So, what you gonna eat today? Hey, Hanamura! What is it today? How come Kazumi can take the day off and we can't? Huh? We told you before, we can't work weekends. So when we refused, said they were gonna fire us. I don't get this. Hey, I talked to the manager. Senpai, have you been taking absences without leave lately? I just forgot to come. Besides, that's not the point. What are you going to do about this? I have a date that day. How come you're favoring Kazumi, huh? You were like that with Saki, too. Huh? Don't try to hide it. We all know. You act like Saki and treat her special. I don't think Saki-senpai has anything to do with this subject. Yeah, it does. You told the other girl workers to take it easy on Saki too, didn't you? You think you can do just anything you want because you're the manager's son? So it's Kazumi now that Saki's dead? Don't even bother. She has a boyfriend. Don't you get it? Saki didn't like you. We heard it from her, so we heard so from her. She may have acted that way, but they started to badmouth Saki-senpai. Feel bad for Saki-senpai. Didn't have enough expression. Oh, shut up already. Wax. What? Who are you? You shut up. Oh. Hey, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Who are you? Shut up. You're the ones who should shut up. What do you know about Saki-senpai? She didn't do things half-assed like you. Hey, thanks for the follow. She looked lazy, but she worked hard. She talked bad, but she was good inside. So she hated me. I knew that. She's not here anymore. I'm left behind. Just leave me alone. What the heck? Let's go. Damn it. I just blurted out a bunch of crap, huh? I know how it is. How can you understand when I don't? Damn. Another pathetic display from Yosuke, huh?
Thanks.
Thanks, though. Hearing you say that stuff to them, it made me happy. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. Rank 7. Okay. How was your stream, Prey? What were you playing? Or I guess maybe you were doing something other than playing video games. Although, you know, my odds are pretty good on this website, just to say to ask what you were playing. Can now cure severe ailments. Nice. Your ally will cure confusion, fear, rage, or silence for you. Oh, let me guess. Kiwami 1 then? This will only occur when that enemy... Okay. Okay. I don't really want to. I really don't want to. But I'll go talk with Dad. At this rate, those two are gonna quit. I should tell him and apologize. Yeah, I'm still working my way through Kiwami 2 on the weekdays. I don't know. What do I want to do? I don't get it. Even though it's my own future. Sorry. I'll see you later. You saw Yosuke off and then went home. I do eat a lot of crab, yes. was doing a challenge in a future game and Majima was there and he bullied me. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm probably somewhat eat the dried pickle. Eat it. Let me just quick save just in case it takes up the whole night. I don't know. I'm a weirdo who actually enjoyed the Kiwami 1 system, Majima Everywhere system, so. Tastes really good, actually. Your courage greatly increased. Nice. However, you don't feel well. You decided to go to bed early today. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't need the courage that badly.
Hey.
Hey. How's it going? Yeah, well, maybe that wasn't the right line. Dojima is struggling to find the right words. I don't consider myself an old man yet, but when it comes to high schoolers, I don't know what to talk about. Dojima looks perplexed. However, with your current level of expression, you're able to talk with him. No, spend some time with Dojima. You're that bored? Well, have a seat. Yeah, I don't know. I just liked having like a fun super boss to like fight. I found fighting Majima pretty fun throughout the game. The only time I started to get tired of it was like towards the very end, where I was like max level and I wouldn't get anything out of beating him. So what have you been doing after school? Working. Oh, really? You're pretty responsible for your age. Dejima's impressed. Oops, this isn't turning into an interrogation, isn't it? But it's not as if that we have that much in common. Except for the murders. Tell me about yourself, then. About me? You're interested in the strangest things. It's just what it seems. I'm a simple country detective living with my daughter. There's nothing about that to interest a high school kid. But, you know, it really is good to have you around the house. I didn't think Nanako would be so happy. Hell, I'm already tired of hearing big bro this and big bro that. You're more like a very young brother to me than a son. Should I call you big bro? Ha! Stop that. You're sending chills down my spine, man. Yeah. I think it's been a while since I've laughed this much. You're finally able to talk frankly with the Dojima. Nice. Yes, it gives you points, but for some reason in vanilla... Gain nothing from beating him? What about his love? You don't need more of that. I already maxed that out, apparently, by that point, too. The Majima Everywhere gauge was maxed out. But the walking hustle... sorry, what about walking hustle? Alright, now I have to finish processing some data from work. Don't hit the sack too late, you hear? Night. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the zombie thing was a lot of fun. You said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. Yeah, the zombie thing is, I think, one of the better little, like, things that Majima does for the Majima Everywhere system. Your first term midterms begin today and continue through Thursday. You should hurry to school. Oh boy, midterms. Alright. Let me go ahead and look up all the answers. Morning! Exams are finally starting today. Real life's harsh. Learn to pick your battles. Way to put it all in perspective. But even once exams are over, we're not done with the case. All this depressing stuff's just gonna keep going on and on. Midterms day 1. What time is thief most likely to sneak into your house? I believe that was 8 a.m. Nice. Oh shoot, these answers are for the golden version of the game, not the original version. Shoot. Do some quick save and quick loading here if I need to. No, they did. They changed all the school questions between versions of the game. That's something that's different in every version of the game. So P5 to P5 Royal, they can change the questions. P4 to P4 Golden, they change the questions. I think even P3 to P3 Fez, they change the questions. And Reload as well, and Portable. They all have different questions, I think. Maybe not Portable. Maybe Portable has like P3 Fez or something. Yeah, some pretty goofy teachers in this game. That was the right answer. Okay, cool. Which of the following is spelled correctly? I think the first one. Yeah, there's only one L. Nope, that was not it. Maybe 2 L's? No, it was 2 L's. Okay, my bad. The sock puppet one is my most favorite, like, wacky teacher. Just the English teacher with a sock puppet of himself on his hand. Like, straight up crazy energy there. Nietzsche, maybe? I don't know. Nope, not Nietzsche. Pascal? Not Pascal. Descartes? It was Descartes, okay. Oh, this was Mount Olympus on, like, Mars or whatever. Nice. We had enough academics to pass the auto day. All right, so we should get in the top 10 then. We get an accessory and a decent chunk of money, I think, every time we do that.
It's finally over. Woo, what a load off. I bet every student feels like this after exams are over.
Hey, quiet down. So what did you write for number 7? The one about what that referred to in the sentence?
I put her sorrowful expression.
Oh, crap! Then I got it wrong. I put the rice cakes on top of the table.
Rice cakes? Wait, was that what the story was about?
Jay was just hungry halfway through.
All right, I'm giving up on composition. I'm gonna bet it all on geography. What did you choose for the tallest mountain in the solar system?
Mount Olympus. Olympus Mons. On Mars, remember?
Oh, seriously? I chose the wrong one.
Oh, I put that one too.
Whoa, you too? And it's probably the right answer.
Yeah, I definitely remember that not being the Olympus question in Golden.
Boy, I can't wait for our grades to be posted out in the hall where everyone can see them. Jeez.
Hey, did you hear? A TV station's filming here in town.
They're probably just doing more stuff about that hanging corpse case.
No, it's not that. You know the highway nearby? They're gonna cover those biker gangs that hang around there. A friend of mine goes to the biker meetings sometimes. I heard it from him.
Dude, what are you doing hanging out with a guy in a biker gang? Well, anyways, what do you think about tomorrow's group blind date? We were gonna meet outside, but it's gonna rain soon, right? Won't it be better to play it safe tomorrow, too?
Biker gang?
Oh, yeah. They raise a ruckus from time to time. I guess your place is too far away to hear them.
We live right by the road. The noise can drive you insane.
I hear some guys at the school are part of it too.
Yeah, I know there are some rumors about a first-year student here who's a total hellraiser. One of the guys working at Jeunesse said the dude's been a legend ever since middle school. Although, was he in a biker gang?
Did you say he was a legend?
It's not what you think, Yukiko.
Think infamous, not famous. Classes have ended for today. You don't have much choice but to wait for a rainy night. Okay. Tell me why you did it. Every dream falling apart. Looks like Yosuke wants to hang out. Let's go into town a minute. I'll have to come back here and hang out with someone, but I gotta do something in town a minute before we do that. The week should have refreshed, so that means... No, not Orange Smash. Shoot. Yeah. Actually, does Orange Smash give SP as well? It might give HP. I'll have to check a minute. I know the Tap Soda gives SP, so I've been buying those. Yep, time to go and buy every single beverage before they run out again. Because there's no great vegetables in this version of the game, unfortunately. 'Tis a darn shame. Dang shame. All right, let's see if we get lucky. No prize. Okay. No prize. Nope. At some point, I'll have to start buying different drinks from this vending machine. Because we can only hold 99 of each, so. Alright. That was the last of that. Does the, Orange Smash HP. 10 HP. Oh, that's awful. Probably Prey. I don't know if you keep up with, the news, but, P4 got a, they refreshed the, trademark of it recently, and people found a P4R domain. So, you know, like P3R, P4R. So, we're probably going to see a remake get announced here in the next year. Kind of like P3R. I honestly thought they'd do it after P6, but I guess maybe they're doing it before P6, and then P6 will be like, I don't know. I could definitely see them like releasing P4R early next year, late this year, and then P6 coming out sometime next year. Maybe holiday season or something. I guess we'll see. But yeah, we're probably going to get P4R in like the next year or so here. Going somewhere too? I'm off to the hospital. I'm going to visit a cousin of mine who was admitted. But this stupid bus just isn't coming. I thought it was supposed to show up every hour, but it's not happening. Wish I could use this time on a part-time job instead. At least I'd be making money, right? Maybe I should check that bulletin board next to Aya. Might be an opening for a good job. Oh, is the nurse job open if you have enough courage now? I think you need rank 3 courage to do the cleaning job. Hope it takes some metaphor things for P6. Yeah. I hope we get, at least for the P4 remake, I hope they have, like, I guess we'll see. I think that's honestly a remnant from, like, P3. Considering that you couldn't control any of your party members in P3, it made more sense that the game would end if you went down. I think it's just kind of a holdover from that, and like that's just how they balance the game. So I don't know. Could see why it'd be annoying though. Now the exam's over, I feel like a weight's been lifted. I think there's a girl on this. Yeah, this one. Ah, what? Oh, you're the transfer student. Box? Oh, I must have made a mistake. This is your shoebox. Yeah, I understand why you would get that confused. She said something about shoeboxes. There's something inside your shoebox. It's a note. Excuse me for writing this to you out of the blue. I held my emotions back all this time because I didn't want to disrupt your studies, but I just had to tell you. I love you. It's a very moving love note. However, it's actually addressed to someone else. Apparently, the girl put it in the wrong shoebox. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the request the fox showed you. You should talk to her the next time you see her. Yeah, you just got to talk to her a few times and, like, encourage her to confess. To finish this first fox request. Midterms are over, huh? What am I gonna do? My excuse to go to the library's gone. If I keep going in there without a reason, people will probably think I'm a weirdo. How about you actually study? You can still study without midterms. People are just gonna think you're very studious. Yo, how did you do on the test? You did it passably, I guess. I've got my popularity. Why would I need to do any better? Although, I've got to say, acing the test does work wonders. Did you check your shoe locker? If you did, well, you probably have a love letter waiting for you. Well, back to business as usual. After all, real students got real job is to play. I suppose. Midterm may be over, but I still have more tests to take, so I can't relax just yet. I'm way off the national average right now, so I won't be able to have any fun anytime soon. Yeah, I'm so glad the tests are done. I won't have to hear King Moron screaming anymore. They always say stuff like, I hope none of you are planning to skip college. That's just unnecessary, man. It's not like schoolwork helps you that much in your daily life, right? All that complicated math and such. I mean, seriously, when am I going to need to figure out the multiplication matrix or the area under a curve? Psh. It feels like the kinds of things Golden and Royal add as improvements now seem to be standard, like the fully voiced confidants in P3R. Metaphor didn't have those. Metaphor didn't have fully voiced confidants or anything, so I'm a little worried about that. We'll see, though. Also, I don't think Royal does have, like, fully voiced, confidants. If I'm not mistaken, Reload is the first time we've ever gotten fully voiced confidants. I can't win. All those guys studying off my notes are getting high scores, while mine are pretty average. What's going on around here? More on hell. Royal had more voice acting, but yeah, not fully voiced. Okay, that's what I thought. Hey, you. Do you know about crystal radios? They're really not that hard to build if you have the right materials in the antenna. Oh yeah, this dude. I made one when I was in grade school. I found it last year when I was cleaning my house. It really brought back some memories. Maybe I'll make another one. Oh hey, this is changing the subject, but would you mind listening to me for a moment? Sure, I'll listen. Well, I'm making another crystal radio, but I don't have all the materials I need. I don't have any Ritz wire for the antenna. Do you know what that is? I need the twisted enameled kind. I was gonna cannibalize a TV for parts, but I couldn't figure out how to break it down. I thought I could get one, but now I can't find one anywhere. If you come across one, remember me, okay? I'll give you something not sold in stores in return. I'll look around in the TV. Huh? You see some weird things sometimes. But it's all good. Well, I'll leave it in your hands then. I'll be waiting for a Ritz wire. It's not really sold in stores, so... Yeah, I remember that quest. Okay. Yeah, Golden definitely does a better job of like helping you keep track of all the quests and stuff, since they put a marker above people's heads who have quests, but I'll just have to do some research and double check when certain quests become available. Like any time limited ones, basically. I'm trying to look for a certain girl, but I guess maybe I already talked to her. The Dodera Metalworks girl. I thought she was on the 3rd floor or something, or on the 2nd floor of the other building, but Hey, do you like animals? I like them. Wow, really? Animals are cute, aren't they? And they're so nice, too. I've liked animals since I was a little kid. I want to go to school to be a veterinarian. I can do that, right? Do you like animals? Ick. Nature. No. Oh, I see. I guess there are all kinds of people in this world. I like that response. Ick. Nature. No. Alright, I guess let's just go hang out with Yosuke then a minute. As for the wire thing, I think that's from the upcoming dungeon. So, otherwise I'll double check and maybe we can pick it up next time we have to go into start Kanji's dungeon or something. Yo, free want to go somewhere? Sure. Alright, let's go then. Are we already on rank 8? I think we, nope. Okay. We're starting to get to the point where we have to hang out and stuff. Okay. That's fine. We're getting pretty far up there already.
Welcome home.
Went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Should I hang out with... Should I make some... Can't believe P4 has even worse quest management than P4 Golden. I was already pretty miffed with P4 Golden's quest, and I even had a mod which made the quest clear. Yeah, no, P4 quest management is a little bit better than P3's, but not super much like better. At least with P3, all of the quests were pretty much just from Elizabeth. P4, they're scattered around, but you can hold as many as you want. P3, Fez, you can only hold 3 quests at a time, so some ups and downs there. P4 Golden is a direct improvement over both. You can hold as many quests as you want. The quest log is no longer buried in the system, I think, if I remember correctly, and you have the little indicators over people's heads. We could make some food for people and then like give it to Yosuke. I'm not sure if he's already ready to hang out or not, though. Or, like, ready to rank up, I should say. Let me do a save, and then if he's ready to rank up already, then whatever. Otherwise, I can reload the save and make some food for him. Plus, we haven't saved in a minute. It's good to save every once in a while, rather than relying on, save states all the time.
Hey!
Hey, what's wrong? Bored? Sure. We'll get him in rank 3. After this, we have to rank up our expression again to keep hanging out with him, so might as well get him to our current cap of how far we can get him for right now. I heard something at the station the other day about, well, I heard you guys hang out at June S pretty often. Dojima starts probing stare hurts. Nothing wrong with that, of course. The question is, why do you make so many trips to and from the electronics department? To be fair, I haven't gone to the electronics department in like a literal month. Not since I rescued Yukiko. Dad. This isn't what you think. I'm not interrogating him. It's not fair. You're always talking with Big Bro. What? I mean, today you're home, but I always talk with you. When is always? I wanna talk. Nanako rubs her eyes sleepily as she says it. It's bedtime for you already. Go to sleep. I'll play with you next time. You promised. Nanako reluctantly returned to her room.
Man.
When as always, huh? I feel sorry for her. Dojima looks bitter. Truth is, I mostly left raising her up to my wife, her mother. So I don't really know how to approach her. Plus, I'm not fit to be her family. Fit or not, your family. Maybe you're right. Dojima's smiling wryly. You think just being related by blood makes you family? That's not the case. Felia's began to grasp the worries Dojima carries inside him. Okay. But yeah, this is as far as we can get with Dojima until we rank up our expression again. I feel like that's not the way to say that, Craftador. That sounds like we're threatening Nanako. Oh, sorry. You didn't need to hear about all that.
Night.
Go get some sleep. Night. You said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. Alright. Classes have ended for today. Let's see. Is Yosuke available? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Neither is the band social link or our friends over here. Maybe we could go downstairs and hang out with Yukiko? She didn't want to hang out. No, Yukiko's not down here either. Okay. Well, where's that one girl who was by our shoe locker? Let me double check and see if she's supposed to show up by the shoe lockers again or if she's supposed to show up somewhere else. Speak to her again the next day in classroom building, second floor lobby, and tell her I read it. Okay. She's on the second floor, I guess. Oh, you're... It's the girl that mistakenly put a love letter inside your shoebox. Did you read my letter? I read it. How could you? You jerk! I didn't even have the courage to sign it, and now a totally random person now knows my secret. What's the point of trying to even be secretive anymore? I've already embarrassed myself this much, I might as well go confess. How do you like that? Female student ran off. Maybe you should ask her about how her confession went later. Okay. Man, do we really not have anybody to hang out with today? Maybe we could go hang out with the, part-time job? Is there anywhere to check our part-time jobs? I don't think so. Apart from maybe the, bulletin board a minute. We could double check what days it's available there. Let's see, it's a Friday. When's the next books come out? Oh, when's the first missable book? 5/29. Okay. Not for a little while. Forever Macho, 6/1. Okay. Street lights. All right. Where to next? where to go to next. Sorry, oh, right, the bulletin board. I wanted to see what days the daycare social link is available. Man, I didn't think it would be this long till kanji. It's already been 5 hours. I don't know. Maybe we find a good place to wrap up here soon anyway. I wanted to get to the cutscene, but maybe we just start off next stream with a cutscene, huh? But anyway, let's see. At least get to tonight in game. Let's see. So others, assistant daycare. Okay, Monday, Friday, and Saturday. So we should be able to go today if we want. I don't think there's anybody else to hang out with. For whatever reason, the people at school don't want to hang out, so might as well go do that. Might as well start the first rank of this. You were introduced to the children as an assistant caretaker. The children are extremely interested in you. Mister, do you have a girlfriend? Don't ask him that, you creep. Let's play tag, mister. You're it. You survive the children tugging you in every direction. Your understanding's increased. There's one boy remaining. It seems his guardian hasn't come to pick him up. How are things, Box-kun? Has everyone been picked up? Oh, looks like Yuta-kun is still here. It's always like this, though. Hi, Yukun. Sorry I'm late. Whatever. Are you one of the supervisors? Yep. I see. I'm sure Yukun will cause you trouble. But please take care of him. Yuta Minami. He's full of energy during his play sessions. Maybe too full of energy. But once she arrives, he's a totally different kid. She's a stepmother, so I guess it can't be helped. Yuta-kun's father got remarried to that woman you just met. Oh my gosh, look at her feet. Holy cow. I just noticed this lady's feet. They're like blobs with like lines drawn on them. Like her toes are minuscule. Holy cow. You probably can't see it on your phone. It's fine. Just trust me. Her feet look horrendous in her PS2 model. With the sandals. Holy cow, that looks bad. That's one thing I won't miss when we get the remake. I don't know how the PS2 models look, but man, those feet suck. I heard she's from the city. I really don't know what she's thinking. Perhaps that's why Yuta-kun is a troublemaker at school, too. The other day, the caretaker continues gossiping. She finished her job helping at the daycare center and went home. You earned 5,000 yen from your daycare job. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Does take up a day slot, but working on the social link. Get a bit of extra social stat, so all in all pretty good.
Men recklessly riding their motorcycles, disturbing the peace of a quiet rural town. Our special report took a turn for the violence when one of the apparent leaders attacked the camera crew.
Yes!
The hell are you punks doing here?
Hi, Kanji. How's it going, buddy?
That voice.
That voice is Kanji indeed.
Say the show, get bent!
Still up to the same old tricks.
Do you know him, Dad?
Well, I know him through work. His name's Kanji Tatsumi. He's quite a handful. He's been crushing biker gangs in the area since middle school. But
Good
I
old
thought he'd gone
Kanji.
to a high school and started attending class. Man, that blur sure is pointless. It's completely obvious who it is.
It's very hard. Kanji is very... Yes, he's very much stands out.
The guy's family runs a historic textile shop. I think what happened was he crushed the local bikers all by himself because the noise kept his mother up at night. It's a nice gesture, but he's way too violent. At this rate, his mother will have to apologize again.
Oh, the weather report's showing on the bottom. It's going to rain tomorrow. I'll make sure to hang the laundry inside the house.
Okay, so tomorrow we probably get the cutscene for Kanji. Huh, interesting it just skips there. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and save if we can here.
Whoa, it started raining.
Next time we can save, we'll just wrap up for today. Whether that's after or before the cutscene. And then either we can start with the cutscene tomorrow, or we can end with the cutscene today.
The show's probably going to be on tonight.
I hope we don't see anyone.
Yeah, that'd be best. But if we do, maybe we'll see some kind of clue that can point us toward the killer.
Well, everyone, don't forget to check your TV tonight. Got it?
Seems to be another rainy night. What will you see on the Midnight Channel tonight? What will we see, I wonder? Oh man, it just skips straight here. I was hoping we could at least do something during the day. Eat at Aya or whatever. Biker gangs. Those words sound kind of cool together. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a save. We'll wrap up for today. And then tomorrow we'll start with the cutscene, I guess, of Kanji and everything. Seems like a good place to wrap up for today. Honestly, I was kind of thinking about wrapping up sooner. I thought we were closer to the Kanji cutscene. Like I said, I got somebody I want to hang out with today, so I want to leave myself some time to eat and stuff, so try and wrap it up at a good time. I think now's good though. And then tomorrow we can start with the cutscene, so that'll be fun. Start getting into Kanji's like dungeon and everything hopefully tomorrow. Probably won't be able to get all the way through it, but maybe we can attempt the boss a couple times, and then I can make a plan over the week if I don't win. Do another Friday grinding stream maybe or something. Anyway, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. We will be able to start working through the Kanji arc. That'll be fun. If not, maybe I'll see you later this week. Either way, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We had a lot of people in today. Crafted or Prey. Thanks again for the raid if you're still here. Corgi. Thanks for the prodding for the raid. Alex, Super Saint, Union, Lorenzo, Nash, Timothy, Jason, Will, Unknown Boy, Turquoise Snake, trying to scroll up here, Iroquois Snake, my bad, Munich, Moon Dragon. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, but in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya.